people that I have not met yet. Hi, I'm Ruby. I'm going to be your
Hi.
DM for this evening and for other stuff. We've got to do a little bit of an intro because if people donate a certain amount, they get a recording of this, which is very cool. But so we might just do a little, like, your name and the name of your character you're playing. Don't feel like you have to describe them or anything because I'll give you a chance to do that in the game because then you're all going to be meeting each other for the first time. So, yeah. And generally, like I've been saying in the chat, is a pretty chill vibe. I have thrown this game together in maybe 2 hours. So don't feel like you have to be amazing from the get-go. It's just a chance for us to hang out and get to know each other and get used to playing the game together, basically. Sweet. Fantastic. I'm just waiting for a message from Amie to say that we're all good to go. Is there anything else that I need to say? Oh, just, I guess, before we jump into stuff, just, general, game vibes. You guys have seen, like, code of conduct stuff when you applied for joining, but also just, like, let's just have a good time. Try and not immediately jump into PvP if we can avoid it. It'd be great. But just generally good vibes and
I definitely took all those combat spells as a
cleric. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, it's just here to have a good time for a good cause. Sweet. We are good to go. So I'm gonna start a recording on my end as well. Fantastic. Have I got the right things up? Yes, I think so. Okay. Cool. We good to go? Yes?
Yes.
Excellent. Let's begin. Hi, whoever is watching this and everybody in this Discord. I'm Ruby. I'm the DM for Group 7 for the actual stream, and this is one of our little warm-up game that we're doing ahead of time. Let's just do a quick run round in the order that I can see in the Discord chat, which start with Brendon.
Everyone, my name is Brendon. I'm representing Dungeons and Comedians, and I will be playing young Chester, the prodigy.
Fantastic. Claudia.
Hi, I'm Claudia. I'm one of the backup players, so you may or may not see me on the stream. But I am playing Sabine, the Cleric.
Great. Jack.
Hello, I'm Jack. I'm one of the founders at Questbook, and I'm playing Arthur, the Gem Dragon Druid.
Ooh, and Jasher.
Hey everyone, I'm Jasher Drake from Casual RP, and I am playing Nikolai Graves, the Bounty Hunter.
Fantastic. And Charlie.
Hello, I'm Charlie. I'm playing Dr. Chris Alice, an owlin monk. I'm a very, very small owlin creature.
Beautiful. And Mikey.
Yes, I'm Mikey. I'm playing Ranger Rick. I'm a slightly larger owlin creature. I have my trusty companion and Drake, Hades, with me at all times as well.
Excellent. And Sandwich.
Hi, I'm Sandwich. I'm going to play Dizza, the lovely construction orc fighter.
Fantastic. And like I said, I'm Ruby. I'm the GM. We've done all the intro stuff now. We can just play the game. Cool. So let's jump in with some cool sound effects and a little bit of an intro. Imagine, if you will, a crowded, fast-paced, high fantasy city. In a world with monsters and mischief around any corner, many a mercenary guild has attempted to gain a foothold in society. None have done so with quite the brutal professionalism as the Pleasant Death, an infamously reputable organization in most social circles. Here is where our story for this evening will begin. Following the commanding footfalls of the guild's founder as she strides through the back hallways of their headquarters. Her dark skin catches the arcane sconce light, tight, dense curls slicked away from her face as she surveys a handful of documents with begrudging acceptance. She sighs and pushes through the heavy double doors of her office, taking a seat at a long meeting table and looking out at the 7 figures seated around it. She leans forward, looking, kind of puts the papers down on the desk in front of her and is like, okay, welcome to the Pleasant Death. I understand for all of you this will be your first contract with us, so we have some formalities to complete before I can provide further detail on this mission. When I call your indicated class, please raise your hand so I can give you your paperwork. Rogue?
Yeah, that'll be me. Yep.
Jasher, please describe your character for us.
Well, you would all see someone who kind of looks to be a tiefling of some sort with light grey skin, really jagged, spiky chin. However, the resemblance to tiefling kind of ends there. He's wearing a large pinch front, almost cowboy hat, and leather armor. Looks like it's makeshift from heaps of different sets. He's got bolts, a crossbow on him. Doesn't have a tail of any sort. But the one thing that probably sticks out to you is the large cloud of smoke that's surrounding him as he's just puffing on a cigar.
In the middle of this office, still just smoking a cigar.
Yep.
Fantastic. Great. And what was your name again?
Nikolai Graves.
Nikolai. Great.
Great name.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, you see the woman on the other side of the desk kind of looks you up and down, and then like gives that kind of look of like, yeah, no, of course you're the rogue. Hands you a piece of paper across the desk, and then looks at the next one in her hands. Monk.
Down here.
Great, Charlie. Would
down
you
here.
please describe your
you.
character?
There's a very small owl like creature, the owlin. She has white feathers with big black eyes. She's a barn owl. She is dressed up in a Victorian garb, very, very black. She's got like little fingerless black lace gloves like I do. On her dress, it shimmers with moving images of blooming white roses, and on her back is a spear in the shape of a black clock hand.
Very cool. Yeah, she kind of leans over the desk. Oh,
Thank
yes.
you.
Sorry, here you go.
Thank you.
Hands it down. There's a druid.
Yeah, over here.
Jack, would you please describe your character?
So you see a purple amethyst gem dragon leaning back in his chair, taking something out of his teeth. His horns are kind of like disconnected from his head and are just floating where you would imagine the horns to go. And one just kind of dully rotates in a really, if you would watch it for a while, it would just continue its rotation around. Basically wearing a very kind of like salty kind of smelling robe and kind of like scale armor, and the robe's got kind of like hand stitched stars on it. It's like a blue, like a deep blue robe with kind of hand stitched stars all down it, and if you were to look closer it would have like of like constellations of like animals and stuff.
Love that.
Very cool. Yeah, she hands that across to you as well. I think she probably gives you a little bit of a like, okay, interesting, not the usual. Usually the druid is an animal, but sure, here you go. And looks at the next piece of paper. Cleric?
So that would be me.
Great.
I'm
Describe your character.
I'm an elf, with blonde hair, and I guess I could describe how I look, or I could describe the vibe. So I'm going to do that instead. I look like I've just left the beach, and like I have all these like quirky jewelry, and you can tell I've got like a notebook which has like dream journal on it, and like all my jewelry has like gemstones in it. And basically I'm just like following what the Zodiac tells me to do.
You should be careful, Jack.
Yeah,
She might take your
yeah.
horns.
She
That's so cool.
very slowly slides the piece of paper over to you. Very not the usual vibe of people that she gets in here. Hands that over. Ranger, and immediately looks at your character, Mikey, because you're with a companion. So please describe yourself and your companion.
So, as you were saying, Ranger, he would have been looking towards Hades and go, "Did you say Roger? Was it Roger? I'm not Roger." Ranger Rick, or otherwise known as Rectilius Swiftfoot, is his full name. He's an elderly ranger, so very sort of grey plume is sort of coming through. You can tell that he's not the kind of same ranger that he used to be. He does wear a ranger garb, but it's something that fitted 20 years ago and doesn't quite fit the same now. So he's kind of got a little bit of middle-aged spread going on underneath there that he can't seem to hide, but he seems completely oblivious to it. He constantly sort of natters away to Hades, his Drake, because they communicate often, having to sort of reaffirm questions being asked and just making sure he's in the right place at the right time. But he always has a sort of a perplexed look on his face, as though he's probably not meant to be there, or he's not sure if he's meant to be there. And yeah, but he's a nice old Elven man. So he's very courteous. He always respects those, and is always looking to take care of those that are junior to him as well. So
when you say this stuff fit him about 20 years ago, how old is Ranger Rick?
So he's 74 years.
Okay,
which is
all right.
which is pretty old even for an Elven. He's quite tall. He's 6'2", which is very tall for an Elven. So most of it is legs. He's very much a lot of legs going on. But yeah, he's seen a lot of things. He got a little bit tired of retirement. He got sort of forced in there because of a known sort of irritable bowel disorder that he has that will come into play potentially a little bit later on. But he's a nice old man.
Great. The woman kind of looks at you and then kind of moves her hand and like, do I give this to you or do I give this to the dragon? Which one is signing this?
Oh, must be for you, Hades. All right, there you go.
Okay. Hands it over to the dragon. Hands it over to Hades. Looks at the next one. A wizard?
Oh, yes. Present. Yes.
Great, go ahead and describe your character, Brendon.
Okay, so young Chester is 93 years old, which...
I didn't mean to put all the old people together. I'm so sorry.
No. 93 years old is very young for an elf, but he is not an elf. He's a human.
95 years young.
He has a long grey beard, your classic wizard robes, and yes, but a real youthful energy about him. He's just graduated university.
Oh, amazing. She hands you, kind of does the same thing where she looks for like an assistance familiar of some kind on you, but doesn't see one, so hands you the contract. And slides over a magnifying glass in case you need it. And we've got a fighter.
That's me.
Great. Sandwich, go ahead and describe your character.
Yeah, so you guys just see a lumbering 6'3" orc with a very kind of strong jaw, but big old overbite, soft, rugged hands, totally bright orange construction gear with one boot that has a massive hole so you can see his big toe, and he's absolutely covered in dirt.
Amazing. So when you say construction gear, you mean like full YMCA construction gear?
Suit, bright orange, all the way down, big old overalls.
Great. She slides the final contract across the table to you. What all of you can see in front of you is basically like the beginning like membership contract for this guild. And she passes it across to you, all of you, and is like, okay, so you've all answered the advertisement that we posted, do any of you have experience with mercenary work at all?
I'll stick my hand up and then look around, waiting for everyone else to do the same.
No.
A little hand from the table.
What did she say?
Yep, down here. Yep, just a little, of course. Just right.
Right.
Did she say this work's going to be meticulous? Meticulous work. I've never done that before. No.
Oh, boy.
I probably wrongfully assumed that everyone here would be ready for the job. Am I in the wrong place?
No, you're not. You're not in the wrong place. It's I guess I just usually people that are kind of interested in this sort of thing have a little bit more experience, but I guess if you're just here for the gold, then that's also fine. Well,
That is so typical, though. How can we get experience if you demand that we have experience before we have experience?
that's true. That's
It's-
true. I'm
It's
sorry.
Prejudice against the young.
That's
I have
like
experience. What?
that's like my parents said I couldn't do this, so I'm just totally doing it because I dreamed about this contract when I was asleep last night, so it has to be meant to be.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Well, welcome to the Pleasant Death. I'm Vena Dakawa. I run the place. We've got a bit of a kind of starting contract, I guess, that we were hoping you might be interested in. It shouldn't take too long, but I do say that assuming that all of you kind of have experience going off and adventuring a little bit. So maybe if you don't, might take a few more days. It shouldn't be anything too complicated, though. And of course, if you are willing to, it's all laid out in the contract there. But if you're willing to help out, then 500 gold each for completing this contract, and you get full. You get beginning membership as part of the guild here for any further contracts that you might want to take. Anybody here is welcome to make a history check if you want to see what you know about this organization that you've rocked
Sabine
up to.
has already signed, like didn't read, didn't listen, just signed.
Fully on board.
I'm reading the contract with my big old eyes, my big buggy eyes.
Amazing.
Des has already signed it too.
Yeah, same with Arthur. Would have signed it as soon as he got
When
it.
he hears job, he gets job done.
Fantastic. Sorry, let me see if I can find the right chat box. There it is. Great. So sorry, I can't see. Deza, did you make a history check, or you already signed it? You already signed it. That's right. Great.
I rolled a 12 for history.
You got a 12, yeah. So what you roughly know about the Pleasant Death, they're a mostly like a mercenary organization, but they do a lot of bounty hunting, but they're very professional. So they're not particularly morally inclined one way or the other, so long as it is a well what's the word? Executed contract. Their insignia is like a skull and a little wreath of roses. And they're pretty well known as like the main go-to guild if you need to get a contract of some kind of mercenary work. And this woman in particular, Vena, she's the founder of this particular guild. So you've like come in for a meeting with like the big boss, basically. And she kind of looks over all of you, like, right. So we do have a job. It's not too dangerous, but we have sent a few. Mainly, we need you to go and deal with a problem and/or find the people that we sent originally to go and deal with the problem. There's a hobgoblin camp kind of further out to the east of town. They were fine. We sent a few people to go and help them out with the situation, and we haven't heard back from our people. We have had some word back. How many of you already signed the contract, by the way? Incredible. Great. Cool. She takes those ones. And she as she's like talking to the table, she's we have had some information back, but of course it's a vague. Certain business interests are involved, so we would need you to be on board with this mission if for us to provide further information. She kind of looks
So
at
you're asking
those
us
of you that haven't.
you're asking us to protect the hobgoblin camp.
I'm telling you the location of where this particular job is. I can't provide any further details until you're a contractor with us.
Am I to believe that the two elderly are the ones holding up the party at the moment?
I'm waiting for you guys as well.
I did a history check, and I was like, I don't even remember what I had for breakfast. What's this?
all right, I'll sign it.
Am I meant to sign this, Hades? What is this? All right. Okay. You sure? All right.
If Hades is on board, then I'll sign too. Yep. Here you go.
Great.
I hope it's not like last time. You got me in trouble then. All right.
Oh no! I'll wait for everyone else, and once I see they all have, I'll just let out a sigh, sign it, drop a whole lot of ash on the contract, and then push it back to you.
Great.
No, that's like bad for you, right?
Yeah. Oh well. We'll see. I'll probably be the only one to make it out of this anyways. Yeah.
Great. Vanna takes all the papers, kind of shuffles them, puts them to one side on her desk. Great. So we haven't heard back from the people that we originally sent for this job. We have heard back from the people that we believe might be causing trouble there. And she kind of reaches into a drawer on the other side of the desk and pulls out a very crumpled piece of parchment that she slides across, and you can see it looks like, I guess, a threat. The only words that are on it say that your days at the top are numbered. And then it has a hand symbol, like a symbol on it of two hands doing this, basically. And she kind of sighs a bit. It's like, it's not uncommon for people to want to, threaten us. We're pretty prestigious at this point, but this is the first time that we've had something like this, and haven't heard back from our people. Our understanding is that they've gone into planar either magically or mortally, so we need people to go and check on exactly what's happening, and the last group we sent to go and check on the group we haven't heard back from either.
How much
I regret
experience
signing this.
did that group have?
Oh, less experience than the rest of you. I mean, we've got you mentioned when you applied that she kind of points at Chester, as you mentioned when you applied that you've finished part of your training and things. I believe your cleric mentioned that she had a spiritual calling to this kind of work. So certainly you have more experience than the last people we sent, but we're not fully willing to send our best to the best yet, and if we can get other people to prove their worth.
But why am I here?
You are understanding from your reputation is that you are also very experienced, or at least you have been you have a lot of experience. Yeah.
Sure looks that way. Yeah.
Yes, Hades agrees with you. Something, whatever you said. Very good.
But that's the best information we have, is that somebody's there trying to, I don't know, threaten us, I guess. And the people that we sent last time were less qualified than the rest of you, and they haven't shown back up. So we were hoping that we might be able to, you might be willing. Well, I mean, you've already signed, but we're glad that you registered your interest to go and help us with this situation.
Consider it done.
Yep.
It's easy job. Go for a walk.
Yeah, exactly. Fantastic. I mean, if you have any other questions about information, I can try my best. Obviously, you're welcome to stay in the guild hall. And if you need to go and get supplies, feel free to drop the Pleasant Death's name, and you can get a certain discount on certain things. But other than that, we're it's in your hands to prove yourselves as the experienced adventurers we hope that you are.
When do you want us to get started?
Ideally, now would be great. Immediately.
All right. Okay, I'll just step up the table and I'll just walk to the door.
Cool.
You all coming?
Yep. I'm gonna fly because I'm so small.
Right.
I'm gonna knock over
Yeah.
a few chairs on the way out on accident.
Okay.
Where are we
So-
going?
Yeah, well,
Why's
wait.
why's everybody moving? Where are they
Do you
going?
Do you have a map for us or something, or are we just
Sure. She reaches in and pulls out like a city map and that's already kind of marked up for it. It's got like there's a symbol for a camp, probably like a mile or two outside of town. It's not super far away. Because it doesn't seem like the hobgoblins were actually that big of a deal, but something else was there that caused a problem.
I'll fly over to the desk, roll it up, be like,
Mhm.
okay, right. So who's carrying this thing? I can't do it.
I'll grab it.
It's huge.
Right.
Right, thank you. We're like
I
this.
could put it in my robe of useful things that like I'm reskinning as one of those like those bags that hippie girls have with all the holes.
Yes.
They're made out of rope that's just got
Macrame.
everything you could possibly need
Uh-huh.
or never need.
Yeah. For sure. Cool. Great, you grab the map, and head back out into town? Yes?
Yeah.
Out of the game. Does anyone mind if I just perch on them? Just
Totally fine.
Go on, little bird.
I'm
I'm not
Do it.
very
throwing
strong.
light.
Fantastic.
The first person I see, I'm going to be perched on.
Great.
Oh, hello.
An Alan on an Alan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Look, we could be
Owls with a
twins.
dragon.
Oh,
Fantastic. You'll head out of the office and out into the main city street with a bunch of new friends or colleagues, depending on your vibe. What is it you'd like to do? Do you want to go and find anything to prepare whatever you might be encountering, or are you just wanting to head straight out? Or do you want to also feel free to ask each other questions about each other, because these are complete strangers. But it's up to you.
What's your name, sir? Your Owlin friend. Hello.
Are you talking to me or talking to my
Yes.
my name's Rick.
Well, I'm Dr. Chris Alice. It's a pleasure to meet you. And my little
Doctor.
hand. Yes, I'm a doctor.
What sort of doctor?
Oh, hello everyone. Why don't we introduce ourselves? Because I'm Dr. Chris Alice. I am a registered masseuse and chiropractor. If you ever need my help, if you've got like a knot in your back, just come see me. I'll be able to help you. All right?
Well, what if I've got more than one knot? Actually, while you're back there,
Yep. I'd like to punch him. That's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
for
do.
sure. Are you wanting to put a particular thing in there, or you just want to try and show off?
Just wanna. Well, it's not going to be like a combat thing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just-
that's right.
Yeah.
Cool, roll a hit for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How do
I've
I
lost-
roll to
I've
hit
lost-
on this one?
Yeah.
So,
I've
if you bring up
lost
your...
the feeling.
If you bring up your character sheet, and then there should be, in your weapons, there will probably be an unarmed strike. If you just click on that, it should roll it in the chat for you.
Okay. So it's,
Please,
So-
crit.
When it does show up as red, that is a nat 1.
oh.
Oh no.
Good
Ugh.
omens for the rest
Sorry.
of this. No, I'll say because you're not actually like in a combat, you're just trying to help this guy out. You can have rolled with advantage, so you can take the 17 there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, you examine the Ranger Rick's like variously badly contorted like spinal alignment, and just kind of give a solid, like not quite a kidney punch, but like just above to where it
Yeah.
pops like a good third of your back into alignment. Rick, you're feeling 65 again.
Unfortunately, when she puts my back into alignment, I flatulate. It's a common problem, but it's an appreciation thing, something I can't control. But I'm obviously feeling a lot better now, and I'm like, oh,
I'm
what did she
glad you
do,
liked
Hades?
it.
And then I blame Hades. Oh my god, I can't believe you did that. That's disgusting. I'm sorry for my friend over here.
So what
What's
about
Hades
you
been
all?
eating?
Hades look like
Sorry,
again?
but yeah.
Sorry.
Uh, so Hades, of course, is a Drake. He's a mature Drake. Because Drakes obviously they age slightly differently to the rest of us. He is kind of middle age. I sort of I put a little vest on him because I like him to look smart. But other than that, he won't wear the little monocle I buy him. He sort of he always stays around me because he knows that I'm at an age now where I can't be left alone. He's always sort of just reassuring, making sure I'm there, and he's very defensive. So you'll notice that if at any point I feel threatened or somebody's aggressive towards me, you'll see a side of Hades you probably wouldn't want to see. Other than that, if you're friendly towards me, he's he'll be friendly towards you as well. So that's his sort of demeanor.
Lovely.
We're very much
Fantastic.
got we've got like a Wallace and Gromit type relationship.
Nice. Love it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So you guys, who are you all?
Oh,
My
my name's Arthur.
I'll just quickly
Arthur.
introduce
No,
myself.
Oh, you're all introducing yourself at once then. Okay.
1, 2,
Please.
3.
Alright.
Rick, my name's Rick. No, sorry, everybody else is. Oh.
Alright.
I'm Sabine with this.
Sabine, right?
And-
Okay.
I'm like, just like following my destiny or whatever. Like, I know this is gonna go really well because like all of my, like I wrote about it in my dream journal, and like I had a dream where like I saw all of these things that like point towards a great journey that has a successful conclusion. So like this is gonna be so easy, you guys.
What?
That's
I'm so
great.
scared.
Great.
That's awesome.
Great. Well, I'm Nikolai. You could just call me Graves if you want, but let's just get this thing over with, I reckon, guys. I mean, let's just get it done. We can be back in time before
Yeah.
before the end of the day.
Excellent. Sorry.
Well, as we're walking, as we're purposefully striding, I'll just say hello everyone. I'm Chester, young Chester. Don't underestimate me because I'm young. I'm in fact, the youngest graduate of the Elven College of Conjuration. And so, when it comes to magic, pow!
Do you do anything, or is it just pow?
Sparkly
Oh no!
sparkle.
Don't waste it on.
You're living on the
First
student
rule
allowance.
we learned: don't save your slots.
There's such thing
That's
as
Conjuration
cantrips,
101.
and I will cast. There's such thing as cantrips, and I'll cast thaumaturgy, and make some little like star, like tiny little fireworks that look like stars
Amazing.
appear
Yeah,
as I do
because-
that.
Charming. Well done.
Well, my name's Arthur, as I said back there. It's wonderful to meet you all. Just ready for new things. I mean, I've literally never done this before, so I'm all about trying something new for the first time, and I feel really good about your dream that you had.
Yeah, well, how could it be wrong?
I mean, those are the things that we need. Did anyone else have a dream last night that they could really add in? Like, maybe that's something that we can. No.
Isn't everyone going to like pull out their dream journals? We can compare notes.
I dreamed I lost my shoes.
Oh.
Do you wear shoes?
No. Oh, yeah, wait. No. No, I can't get a cobbler to fit my small feet. I'll find one day.
Well, I'm sure it will work out, I guess. It's not a
I'm
bad
too
sign.
old to dream.
You've used them all up. Well, it's lovely to me, and especially this beautiful drake that you've got. I mean, I'll really kneel down and put out a hand so I can really get a good firm handshake.
Yeah, Mikey, do you want to be Hades or do you want me to be Hades?
You could be Hades if you like. That way we can have a bit of to and fro.
Sure. Yeah,
Yes.
great. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you speak Draconic, right? Because you're Dragonborn?
Yes.
Arthur?
I'm not Dragonborn.
No, Arthur is, I believe.
Yeah, I can speak.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you, this thing is fully intelligent. You put a hand out and he reaches up a hand and shakes your hand. It's like, nice to meet you. Arthur, was it?
Yes, Arthur. Hades, is that correct?
Yes, Hades. This is Rick. Pleasure. So nice, so rare that people take the time to make conversation.
I mean, yeah, I saw that you've got a wonderful bond, and it's just a wonderful kind of relationship that you guys have. I just wanted to chat. We're probably not going to chat too much during this, but we can go ahead and maybe we catch up. Like later. I don't know. No, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
Does anybody else speak Draconic
dragons
at all?
Yeah, Rick does his
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
But
yeah, so
I'm
hearing this whole conversation. I'm just like, what's he talking about? Catching up later. We've got business to do.
mean, it's okay. We'll talk on the road, Rick. It's fine.
All right. Okay.
Does anybody else in the party speak Draconic at all? Amazing. Can I get everybody except for Arthur and Rick to make an intelligence check for me?
We can try.
Why does it come up with 2?
Oh, so it's automatically rolling with advantage, is what that's set up to do, basically.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
If you press the little gear next to spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then look down for the bit that says, so the second thing down in the third column over, under NPCs, it said roll queries, and just change it to advantage toggle, and then you can pick whether, and that'll pop up on your screen.
Yeah.
And then you can just pick normal.
For sure. I'm gonna say probably Nikolai and Dr. Alice. You two are probably the only ones that actually recognize, like, Hades is like a fully intelligent creature. Hades has an intelligence of 8, so he's like fully intelligent enough to hold a conversation. The rest of you are probably like, oh, it's the druid talking to the animal. It's a thing. He talks to pets.
I've been picking up rocks and picking my nose this whole time, so I haven't paid any attention.
Amazing. Great.
Would I be able to just sidle up quickly while we walk besides your character sandwich, the orc?
Yeah.
And I'll just say, hey, Nikolai Graves, just wanted to meet you. What was your name?
Deza!
Deza?
No one ever has to talk to me!
Well, Deza, I have an assumption it's probably only going to be me and you left at the end of this. I mean, we got the retirement home and the petting zoo out here, and me and you seem to be the only ones that are up to the job. So pleased to make your acquaintance. I got your back. Tip my hat.
Do we all hear him say this?
Are you trying to be particularly quiet?
I'll try to be quieter.
Cool. Roll either a performance or a stealth check, whichever you prefer.
Go stealth.
Oh god. I don't
Rose.
think anybody has passive perception over 27.
Oh,
No. Probably while the rest of you are noticing Arthur having a chat with Hades, Nikolai manages to have a discreet chat with Deta. So no, you don't hear
The
this.
massive, bright orange orc. Yep.
Yeah.
as having heard about Dr. Chris Ellis's terrible omen in her dream, her
Yes.
there, I'm going to just sidle up to them and be like, I just wanted to give you these crystals. I think it might help with the like negative energy I heard about in your dream. It's like when you
Cute.
lose things in dreams, it's like a sign that maybe you're like stressed about something, or you know, nothing worse than that. And I'm gonna pass her like a black tourmaline that I pull out of my
I don't know.
bag of random shit.
Okay.
Yeah, for
Thank you.
reference, how small exactly is Dr. Alice?
Not
Oh,
that
it's like
small.
a tiny little crystal.
Like the
yeah.
size of a cat. So, but yeah, thank
Amazing.
you.
So good.
Thank you.
Ooh, whoops. Great.
I will cherish it until I probably lose it. So, thank you.
Well,
Thank
like,
you.
if you keep a hold of it, maybe it will like help with your bad vibes.
All right. I'm thinking rude. Bad
Amazing.
vibes. No, I'm just kidding.
Y'all are walking at the moment. Are you walking anywhere in particular, or are you just heading out of town?
What's the camp, I assume?
Who had the map?
Yep.
You got the map. Is that
Yeah.
you?
The seer.
But I
Oh.
immediately shoved it in my bag and am now just like following where destiny calls. Traveling off the right
Right.
direction.
Navigating off vibes.
Would you mind if we get that map out and just have a look at it?
Yeah.
We don't
I mean, like,
need a
I'm
map.
sure I'm going in the wrong
Everything's
in the
fine.
right direction, but like, sure, if you want to like look at this map.
I'm sure your destiny and vibes and everything's all yeah, but I'll just double check it for you.
Great.
Can I roll something?
Yeah,
to
make
maybe
it
be
make
right?
an insight check for me.
Please be right.
Imagine.
Insight to be
Please.
right.
Yes, insight. Yes. You're not using survival. This is purely off vibes.
25.
Hell yeah.
The
Amazing.
vibes are a dream.
Great, yeah. Nikolai, you grabbed the map. It looks like so actually what this would have come in is like, because they're very properly professional like mercenary company, it came in like a dossier basically of like, this is where people last went, this is like roughly who you're looking for, da 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 da.
Somehow it's now covered in glitter. And you don't see any glitter in the bag, but now it is.
Yeah. You can see that it looks like this there's like a hobgoblin settlement off to the east of this town that's like, yeah, a couple miles out. And it looks like the previous party that was sent out here actually went to go and fulfill a contract for the hobgoblins. And presumably ran into some trouble. So like the hobgoblins themselves were not the problem. They were going there to work for the hobgoblins, and something else happened, and they lost contact. And then they also sent a different party of new recruits that was about half the size, and have not heard from them. And now you are the third party that is going to try and figure out what the hell's going on.
All right. Does anyone have any
I'm like,
ideas? Should we start with the hobgoblins or?
I'm just following.
Yeah?
I'm just following the person that obviously
Yeah.
knows where she's going.
And for
Well-
reference, Sabine is leading you in entirely the right direction. Just for reference.
I
Well,
didn't
I'm
open the
following
map
vibes.
at all.
Yeah.
I
I'm
didn't
just
even
following.
open the map.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
following
I'm
Hades. Following Hades. So wherever you lead him is where I'm going. But at the same time, I do see Chester, and like I say, respectful gentleman. Go over there, and I sort of just take my. I'm wearing a cap, by the way, because I'm a ranger, and I go, Rex. Rex the name, and I take the cap off. And as soon as I take the cap off, a random vermin just is sitting on the top of my head, and I'm like, "There's something on my head, isn't there?"
Yes, there is. I'll summon a mage hand to gently pick it up.
Great.
Oh,
It's like a little like stoat that's just like wriggling in your mage hand.
it's this cap every time. I don't know what's wrong with it. Every time I take it off, something's on the top of my head. I normally feed it to Hades, but apologies. I'm just noticing. What brings you here? Are you here for the same reason I am?
If your reason is to pay off your student loan, then yes.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm sure we'll figure that out together. What did you study? What did you study, by the way?
To a copper dragon.
Oh, dragon. Well, I've got a dragon over here. Maybe we can talk some business later.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah. Sorry?
Rick, you're the ranger, right? Of
Yes.
course. You got animals coming off you. Well, do you just want to maybe stay near the front, have a look out for hobgoblin tracks or anything of the like while we're walking?
Hobgoblin tracks? Where are they?
Yeah.
I'll have a look. All right. The front?
Great.
Did you say the front?
Yeah,
Hades?
yeah.
Okay. Lead the way.
Great. Cool. Yeah, you guys head outside of the city and head off into the kind of countryside. Are you wanting to make a survival check to see what you can find along your way? See if you can find some tracks there, Rick?
I don't have particularly great.
Do you want Hades to make a survival check?
Yeah, I'm just kind of going. I don't know where we're going. Did you bring a map? Somebody got a map.
We're going the right way.
Yeah,
Alright.
sure.
What the good vibes are about.
I just go.
I'm following the vibes.
I'm talking to Hades. I'll go. We'll just keep walking in this direction. I'm sure it'll lead us to somewhere we're meant to be. All right. Don't tell them we're lost. I don't think we're lost.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, you guys. We
Okay.
just keep walking. We'll end up where we need to be.
Trust
Amazing.
shiny rock lady.
So I guess you're all kind of walking in a flat line because nobody's following anybody in particular. You're just walking where you feel you need to go.
I'm fully leading this. I'm
Oh, okay,
going
great.
where I'm
Yeah,
following destiny.
Fantastic. Fortunately, for those of you that aren't as necessarily convinced by Sabine's ability to follow her destiny, you can almost immediately see smoke from the settlement as you get outside the city. So you can also just follow that if you'd like to, or you can just walk where you feel you should walk.
Is this good smoke or bad smoke?
Make a perception check.
Alrighty.
Oh, this music is very dramatic.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I feel like
Apologies.
stressed. This is like epic, fight music.
Yeah, this is not what I intended. It's fine. I'll fix it while we're doing this. That was a 10.
Yes.
It is. Let's try this one instead. It is hard to tell. It doesn't look like it's not a huge plume of smoke. So it's probably at most maybe a campfire or something. But it doesn't immediately strike you as good or bad. But it is a handy marker to be able to tell which way you're going.
Blacksmith.
Possibly that. Cool. You're planning on approaching this settlement in any particular way, or are you just rocking up?
I can
Well,
scout ahead if you want, or I'm really, really, really quick, really, really, really.
I like that idea.
Let's prove it. I'll give you a race. Go to that tree and back.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm going to guidance our resident doctor
Oh, thank you.
because I worry for her after hearing about her dream.
Okay. Amazing.
Okay.
Fantastic. Is guidance just dropping another crystal on her somewhere on her person?
Oh,
Originally?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Fantastic. Arthur, what's your speed?
30?
30? What's your speed, Dr. Ellis?
65.
Yeah. You're very easily outpaced, Arthur.
You
I get to
you
the
see like
train,
a
turn
plume
around.
of smoke as I break the sound barrier. And
Amazing.
we're back. It's just,
Yeah, it's a full SpongeBob to the rock and back moment.
yeah.
Nice.
Want to see me do it again?
Yeah. Cool. So you're wanting, Dr. Alice, you wanting to scout ahead?
Yes.
Cool. Anybody else or just yourself?
You are welcome to a D4 with guidance.
Well, that's
I can,
kind.
And to your next roll.
I can send Hades in. So, Hades, you should
Yeah.
go with the good doctor. They can fly together.
Got it. Cool. Yeah. Hades has like the kind of draconic wings that are mostly folded away, but flourish out from the vest. And can definitely follow along. Great. And you're trying to sneak, is my understanding, yes? Or are you just rocking
Sneak
up?
and fly. I will rock up.
Cool.
Yep.
Great.
Yep.
Go ahead and make a perception check. And Rick, if you want to make one for Hades, you can as well.
Okay, perception.
Let's do this.
19.
Nice.
And you can roll a D4 to
That's
add
right,
to that
of
as
course.
well.
Yes, absolutely.
And how do I do that?
So,
So if you go on the
Flash.
left-hand side, or you can also do it in the chat, or on the left-hand side, you see the toolbar. Down, the second one from the bottom is like a D20, and then you could just click the D4 if you hover your mouse over that.
Cool, but interesting. I really should have done some research into this. Okay, here we go. D4.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Nice.
There you go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Right.
So 22.
Okay. Cool. You rock up. Are you like you're flying, right?
Yes.
Great. And were you going to say you were flying like above to get like bird's eye view, or
Yes.
cool?
I am a bird.
Yeah.
Me,
Fantastic.
I view.
Yeah. Cool. You fly in overhead. You can see and pretty immediately that there's not a lot of activity in this settlement. Seems pretty empty. And you can see that where the smoke is coming from is kind of like a central like cooking campfire that looks unattended. With a 22, you can see that it looks like there has been some sort of fight, but it looks like it was not. You can see evidence of like some hobgoblins that have fallen. You can also see evidence of people that look like they might have been the original adventurers, like a couple of them. So it looks like both were caught up in a fight, but from that 22, it doesn't look like they were fighting each other. You can kind of see as you're circling above, there are these markings coming in from like the north of this camp that seem to like quite large, and it looks like from your perspective at least that something came in here and attacked the people that were here and then left again. That's as much as you can see from like up in the sky, but you're welcome to go down and investigate more.
I will go back to the party.
Sweet.
It's only fair.
Zone back.
Yep.
That was quick.
Yes, it was. I spin my head 360, just to make sure, everything's safe. So what's over there, right? Is there was a fight. It was against something, but not each other. It was against something big, bigger than me.
There was a fight. You saw bodies, or you saw destruction?
I saw like two heroes. Should we can go
Anyone in
over
need of
together?
assistance?
Yeah,
So
you
they're like
didn't see
not
anybody.
healable.
Didn't look like it.
Oh, that's pressing.
And no sign of whatever this big thing was they were after or against.
Well, I think we'd have to go in and have a look, a closer look.
All right. All right.
Cool.
Bad vibe.
Bad vibe.
It needs
well,
a lot
God,
of
hold on a
crystals to
second
heal
while I
the.
plug my
Oh.
headphones back in. Yay! Technical difficulties, and I'm back. Okay. You head up to. I'm assuming you're just walking up rather than stealthing at this point. Or are you
I
wanting
might
to stealth
actually-
as well?
I'll try stay behind everyone at this point and just try and sneak.
Cool.
sneak-
Yeah, go
sneak
ahead and roll
behind them.
stealth.
20.
Nice. Oh my, that's an insane modifier.
I know.
Great.
Whoa.
Rogues are crazy.
So 20 when you roll the 7 is ridiculous. Great. Cool. Yeah, you managed to just kind of slip off into the shadows of your own cigar smoke, I guess.
Perfect.
As you follow along everybody else heading into the camp. From like first glances without like deeply investigating, you all can walk up. It looks like this was a moderately sized settlement. Not like maybe like a couple dozen people, not huge. And it looks like, yeah, you can see a few people that have sadly fallen, both hobgoblin and you can see an elven, what looks to be like an archer of some kind, and a person, a half orc who has like these really intense like metal gauntlets on, that have both kind of been in the middle of a big fight and fallen as well. You're welcome to go and investigate further if you'd like.
I want to go look at the stuff they were living in.
Okay.
It's a waste of architecture.
Aw.
Yeah. For sure. Investigation for me, whichever you prefer.
Not investigation, that's for sure.
Hey, I don't want to assume.
What was it? Sorry?
Perception or investigation?
Perception.
Come. Yeah, you have a look around. They're pretty the structures here are basically more like tents or like canvas shelters rather than full-on buildings. It's much more of like a camp setup. But you can see they have this kind of red cloth roofs with these thick wooden like poles keeping them up. And there's like a general mess area, like a place where everybody would go and sleep. It looks like it was the beginnings of a settlement here that was maybe going to turn into a town, but was in like very, 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 very early stages of maybe that.
The buildings that could have been.
Okay. Deza takes a moment to weep over the architecture. Is there anything anybody else would like to do?
I'm gonna go up and comfort, not realizing
Aw.
what I'm comforting for.
Uh,
It's okay.
Sabine
They're in a
is
better
gonna-
place now. They're in a better place.
Sabine is gonna like
Well, we may.
crystal that helps with grief to
Oh.
pass
Oh.
to Deza because
Nice.
she thinks that will totally help with the situation.
Rick's
Wipes
Rick's
his
gonna
face with it and puts it in the shiny rock pocket in his overalls.
Rick's gonna suck in his gut and stand all proud, and he's like, turn to Hades. I think there's been a mischief. I think we should go investigate. What do you say, Chester?
Chester's already got one of those like jeweler's things on,
Mhm.
and he's like got a tape measure, and he's like measuring the wounds.
Mhm.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Yes. Ah yes, I see. I see.
Guidance,
Oh,
if you
What-
would like it.
his mage hand is making notes.
Amazing.
What
Uh,
do you see, Chester? What do you see with such gadgetry?
Are you wanting to make an investigation check or specifically a medicine check about what's going on?
Investigation. I'd like to know what killed them.
Yeah, go for it. Roll investigation.
Guidance.
Yeah, I'll help him. I'll help him because I'm
Yeah.
there with him. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Roll with advantage. And your guidance. Any particular crystal that you're giving Chester, or just
I'm giving him a crystal that has helps with clearness of mind.
amazing? Great.
Because I think
Lapis
that will
lazuli.
totally
Yep.
exactly.
We all read Del Toro Quest. No. Great.
Yes, so it's 19 plus 4.
Yes,
plus
I'm
3.
sorry to anyone who loves crystals. I definitely haven't done my research, and neither has this character.
Amazing. Yeah, 23. Yeah, you have a look around on these wounds. You can see you definitely see evidence of fire. So it looks like there's some like charring and things, like singe marks and stuff. As well as that, it looks like this was a proper melee. Like you don't see any sign of like animal bites or anything. It doesn't look like some terrible monster came in here. It looks more like weapon damage, like these things were in an actual like martial fight. And as you go and kind of examine the like the tracks of the thing that came in here, you can see that the shape of the imprints in the ground is like perfectly circular, like not in a naturally formed way. It doesn't look like a foot, and it makes you think more like some sort of like construct as opposed to like a creature of some kind has come through here,
Possibly stilts.
or possibly stilts. You also can tell that this creature is large, and I mean that in the size category sense. It is a large creature.
Yeah.
I
I'll turn
see.
to Chester and go, it's got weird feet, no toes. I have no idea.
Yes, it's very perhaps 2 peg legs. We might be dealing with a very big pirate.
Perhaps.
Oh, my goodness. What is a pirate, you have to tell me?
Ah, someone who copies ancient texts without paying for them.
Then, why does it matter
From
if
the
they
dreaded
have
pirate
peg
band.
legs or not?
I'm sorry, I lost you there for a moment.
Then why does it matter if they have 2 peg legs or not? Is that like a requirement? Can you not be a pirate
that's a
if
good
you
question.
don't have them?
Perhaps they've cut off their legs to hide their footprints.
Okay.
It's a working theory.
I just 100% believe you.
Amazing.
And just one little question. Those gauntlets.
Yes.
Do they seem magical?
Ooh. Make an Arcana check for me.
Oh yes, I'd love to make an Arcana check. Or would I?
Ooh.
Is that magic? You doing magic?
If they were, they're not magic right now, is the best you can tell. Cool. Anybody else wanting to investigate anything in
I would
particular?
like to. I'm going to go over to one of the corpses of the fallen heroes.
Mhm.
I'm going to just punch them. Well, eventually, I'll be able to learn to punch people to life, but
Mhm.
all practice, really.
But not yet. Great.
Yeah, I mean, I
Close
could
their
try
eyes.
to heal them, but I think it's too late. So,
Yeah, you can tell definitely, Sabine, that like this is not a healing situation. This would be like maybe you could bring them back to town, like, and get them brought back to life. Actually, I would say you didn't read your contract, did you?
absolutely not.
Okay, never mind.
What contract?
Yeah, these people.
I just signed it with like a like over the top pen with like feathers on the end and like a little bit that bounces.
Yes. Amazing. Cool. So, Dr. Alice, you're just off to one side, just punching.
Yeah, I'll punch
Yep.
everyone to see if that works.
Great.
Yeah. Rick's looking really confused right now. He's standing just and going, I do believe she's punching dead people. I have no idea what she's doing.
While staying hidden, can I just do a perception check as well, just to see if there's anyone else other than us that I can see anywhere?
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
Let's give that a go. 13.
Cool.
Just that we're not being followed or watched.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like you're being followed at all. Like, you don't see anybody spying on you. I'd say with a 13, what you could tell is like, yes. With a 13, you can tell that this is not, like, the amount of people that are here and passed away is not the amount of people that would have been in this settlement. Like, this is far too few people. And you can see signs of when the this construct left the settlement. You can see signs of people leaving with it. So it seems like not everybody like died and vanished in a puff of smoke. It seems like this thing has taken people with it.
All right. I'll just appear in front of everyone again. You guys hear my spurs clicking, and I'm back. Looks like the whatever did this took some prisoners.
That's like super immoral.
Yeah. Should we you guys found out anything from the footprints, or you guys think you know what this is? You two, the older fellows, you seem to be intent on those footprints there. Did you figure anything out?
Are you talking to us?
Is he talking? Rick, is he talking to me? I can't tell. This is Hades.
Was he looking at you? Because I can't tell if he's looking at me.
I don't know.
Rick and Chester, you were looking at those prints. Do you think you know what this thing is?
Run this, Drake.
Chester has a theory, don't you, Chester?
Yes, I've been cogitating on it. I'm
Cogitating.
confident that it's some kind of construct. And it went that way.
And
I love it. Okay.
And it has no toes. No toes.
No toes.
I'm gonna lean over to Arthur and whisper, did you hear him talk to himself? Or am I crazy?
Oh, who? These?
So, Chester, I think, just asked himself if he had a theory, and then answered back.
Oh.
Did I hear that?
Sorry, I was watching the little owl punching people. I honestly wasn't paying attention to anyone. Is she going to keep on doing that, or is
that's totally like a holistic way of healing, and it should not be judged.
I'll give a little punch to the closest dead body.
Oh,
right.
All right.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Should we follow those footprints?
Yes. As long as we're not following the punching.
I'm going to quickly cast Mold Earth to create some graves.
Oh, nice.
That's very sweet. Yeah, for sure. So
we can put Nikolai in it.
What?
I was. Whoa. What did I say about PvP? No. Can I actually get the? I think Nikolai and probably Chester make intelligence checks for me. Oh shit!
Yeah, 20.
Honestly, this makes a
really
lot of sense.
good.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, here we go.
You're busy with your molding earth. Nikolai, your business acumen's pretty up there. You're very thorough before you signed that contract. You do know that there is a clause that if it's certainly for the people that were here on behalf of the guild, if they are brought back to town, they can be resurrected as part of their membership.
Oh,
So,
right.
yeah. Which you
Turn
realize
that
as you
Phoenix
see
mountain dirt.
Chester burying people.
Well, all right then. Okay. I was not going to say anything.
Just doesn't take right. Incredible.
We don't want animals coming dragging them off.
That's right. I'll give Chester a hand. He's doing a good job.
Great.
Oh,
Amazing.
Who's
I'm gonna
that
stand
loudly
in front
crying
of-
as well? Is that Deza?
she obviously doesn't. She obviously doesn't like the punching of the people either.
Oh, hey now. Look, it's. I was trying to heal them. Look, you'll get it one day.
I mean, it totally works, and I have seen some amazing healers who punch people back to life. So,
I could try
it's-
punching those buildings, but I'm sorry, Des. It just won't work. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna start pocketing as much of the wood as I can.
Oh, Dessa. Absolutely, you can totally do that. Great. Is there anything else you want to do before following Nikolai, or is Nikolai just wandering off right now and not waiting
I'll
for people?
start walking off, yeah. I'll start-
Okay, cool, great.
I'll light
What are the
another
rest of you
cigar up.
doing?
Oh, well, yeah.
Follow along
yeah,
as well.
I'll follow.
Great. Dizzy, you grab a couple more pieces of wood and then start. Yeah.
I'm quite tired at the moment, so I'm just lounging on the back of Hades, just sort of
Great.
taking a afternoon nap. It's like,
Fair.
just wake me up when we get there.
Yeah, you got it, Rick.
No.
Great. Okay, are you trying Nikolai, are you trying to be sneaky as you're heading along? You don't see an immediate, like, you can follow these tracks, but you don't see anything immediately in front of you as to, like, what they might be leading to. So wherever they went might be a little ways away.
All right. I'll just. Hey everyone, we don't know what's up ahead. Let's just try keep the noise down a little bit. Maybe, sorry, Deza, if you could just bring the wailing down just a smidge. Great. And let's just try.
You should
maybe
let
get the
people
element of surprise.
feel their feelings. It's like super healthy. Like, express all of your emotions when you have them.
Dizza will do his best.
Make
So
a
we
wisdom
ask it.
save for me, Deza. Oh, babe. It's rough. It's a rough moment. Okay. Was that you wanting to stealth, Nikolai?
Yeah, if we could stealth, I know there's probably not much to hide behind, but if we could just keep the noise down, if I could try stealth, that'd be cool.
For sure.
Stealthing?
Yes. Currently you don't know which direction you're heading in aside from these tracks. So you can one of you can either roll survival to follow the tracks or insight to follow the vibe, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll insight.
Vibe.
Yeah, go for it.
Go
Roll
on the
insight.
vibe.
Let's follow the vibes. I love this.
Do a vibe check.
Do a vibe check.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that one, guys.
Oh.
I start walking confidently in whatever is the opposite direction.
Honestly, I think
Going back to town then.
Diz is giving off some very strong vibes. It's throwing your radar off.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Anybody else is welcome to make a survival check or an insight check. I won't just limit this to Sabine. However you would like to try and find where this thing has gone, you're welcome to.
I'll have a look as well as we're walking. Oh,
great.
I don't even need to. Rick.
Oh yeah. Rick,
So Hades works better when I'm asleep because he's able to focus. So I'm snoozing on the back. He knows where he's going, and he's just like, I have to drag Rick there because if I follow him, we're going to get lost. So.
Yeah, I feel like Hades has that kind of vibe of like a guide dog, where like he can only go where you want him to until you're asleep, and then he's very proficient and can go where you should go.
Who's really
sure.
the familiar, really?
Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. yeah, Hades can 100% follow these tracks pretty thoroughly. I think Sabine kind of you get like dragged by the elbow back into line now and again. But
Oh.
absolutely you can follow these forward. It takes probably a good half an hour of walking further north before you start to see where these tracks might lead. You can see that actually everybody make a perception check for me.
No.
Mhm.
Oh, a terrible roll with my +8.
Oh, there we go.
Whoa. Which one's quest book? Sorry.
It is
Sorry, that's me.
Jack.
Okay. Nope. Oh,
That's
amazing.
really good.
Yeah, really good.
I can't even see what it is.
You
I just
got a
clicked
nat
it.
20,
20.
which is a 29. And and Nikolai also got a 23. And Chester also got a 19. Very good. Definitely Nikolai and Arthur. Well, probably Arthur first. You notice actually no, the correct order of things. You guys kind of come over and crest a hill, and you can see further down like a makeshift settlement that is clearly made out of stuff that has been recovered from the previous camp. Like it's clearly the same kind of canvases and the same kind of like wooden poles and things, but in much less, much worse shape. The moment that you get over the hill, Arthur, you can tell there is a hideous smell coming from this camp. Like,
Ooh.
disgusting. And you're the first person to smell it. And probably not too long after you would be Nikolai. But, like, the moment you get to the top of that hill, you're like, oh, horrible.
Oh, I mean,
Arthur, that's not you,
is he
is it?
still asleep? Ah, jeez. Is that him, Hades?
No. This time, not him.
Oh, okay. Oof.
I would like
Someone.
I would like to create some berries. Good berry.
Mhm.
And I'm going to just pop over to everyone and be like, one for you. And one for you. I'm giving them to everyone.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, here you go. Just we get into something, then at least we'll have some sort of healing. Good
I mean,
goodness.
I'm like a totally competent cleric, but like,
Just in case, you can never be too sure,
Oh.
right? Never.
I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a great form of healing, and I totally support it. But I can also heal people.
None for you. No, you can have one. You can have one. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, that one was delicious. It was.
Don't eat it. No.
Have another one?
No. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, sweet. I have 3 more tucked away.
Great. Oh, did you
Rick,
give a
one
separate
for-
one to Hades or just one to Rick?
I'm gonna give 2 to Rick because
great.
I imagine Hades doesn't have pockets or anything.
He does have a vest, so maybe.
Oh,
But-
okay, right.
Yeah, he's got. Maybe he's. Not sure if he's got a fanny pack or not. Maybe I haven't given him one yet. So no, just the pocket, just the pockets on the vest at the moment.
Okay,
All right.
yeah, cool.
Put that in there. There you go.
Sorry, I just need to step away for a couple of minutes. Would now be
Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, for sure.
okay. Hang on a moment.
Cool. I will also say, because we've just been going for like about nearly an hour and a half ish. Is everybody good? Does anybody need a bio break? Are you all good?
Just gotta take a sip of water.
yeah, grab some water, all that stuff. Cool. Yes, so yeah, you get to the top of this hill, and you Dr. Ellis very
crying.
kindly hands out all of the good berries.
Berries?
But yes, yeah, Arthur, you've smelt something that Hades has confirmed was not Rick this time.
This time, yeah, you know if it was me, but I'm a of course.
I can't smell anything. What are you talking about?
Just wait till you're a bit
The smoke.
closer. It's. Ugh.
Yeah.
Is it like a
Don't
wall?
recognize that?
Arthur and Nikolai, you can make a history or a medicine check.
Try medicine.
Doesn't bode well.
16?
Yeah, I'd say a 16's good enough. Arthur, I don't think you've really experienced this smell much, aside from it just is real bad. Nikolai, it smells like dead people.
Okay.
It smells like
Yeah.
people that have been dead for a while. But if you're smelling it from this far away, it means quite a few.
Dr. Chrysalis, I think you might have some more punching to do soon.
I'll put on my gloves, will I? my latex, all right.
Cool.
Should we
Rudy.
try sneak down there together?
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
Great. Everybody make a stealth check for me.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yes.
I'm glad
wait.
you guys are here to carry. Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Thanks,
Damn.
guys.
Nice.
Um,
That's like that's very high 20s. Good job. Cool. Is there any particular order that you're wanting to go down in, or are you just moving as a group?
Well, Nikolai suggested it. He should go first.
Yeah. Yep, can do. Yep. I'll make sure my hat's secure and I'll go a little bit in front of the
Yes.
group.
Cool. Great.
I'd say Hades near the back because he doesn't want to drag Rick into something,
Fair.
you know.
Yep,
Yeah.
for sure.
So we'll
Great.
go second.
Okay.
I'll
Goodness.
fly up at somewhere near second.
Yep.
Second, third.
For sure.
I'll
Sweet.
go somewhere near the middle so that I'm in like the perfect range to like heal people.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Nice. Cool. Near the back? Great. Cool. You'll start making your way down. Nikolai, what's your passive perception?
That is 15?
Okay. You start heading down into this more like makeshift camp. You can see as you're down here, this place is also pretty deserted. There's like still not a lot of like activity around. And it looks like it is very whereas the other one had kind of a lot of different buildings for different things, this is mostly just a place for people to sleep and eat food. As you're getting down to the edge of the camp, so you're still kind of back in like some of the scrub and trees and stuff, you hear this very faint sound of like laughter, and somebody way in the distance going, "Ow! Oh, yeah, ow!"
All
What do you do?
right. Who's behind me?
Me.
Right behind me? That's
Mhm.
it. Yeah, perfect.
Dezza bravely holding himself together. Sorry, what was Dezza's pronouns again?
He.
He. Yeah, cool, great.
Dezza, looks like there's something going on up there. They might be torturing someone, or there's some sort of amusement going on. I might just try get a closer look. I might try get a bit closer in, but I'm just gonna ask you, can you try and protect the others? I really do not know how this is gonna go. I really don't know what to expect from everyone here. But you've got this.
I say guidance to Nikolai, but I don't have guidance. I just
Rifle through my
I'm
massive
learning. I'm
overall
learning.
I like. I hear the doctor say this.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like try and stealth a guidance so that the doctor thinks that they did it.
Amazing.
you.
But my stealth is garbage, so I'm gonna roll because it's probably not gonna work.
Yeah, roll sleight of hand for me, actually.
Out of hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, and while that's happening, I'm digging around for my hammer, my teeny tiny little hammer.
That's not.
Oh.
Is this hammer like an actual like nail and hammer?
construction hammer.
Yeah, it's
like
a
a
ball
construction
peen hammer. It's one with a little round end and the like flat edge. And I
Yeah.
have a big old
Adorable.
shield.
What's your passive perception?
12.
12?
Yeah.
fully
Oh,
did.
so close. Yeah, you would see, like, I don't know if you necessarily see what she's doing, but you also see Sabine, like, put a hand on Nikolai's shoulder at some point. Very discreetly.
We're both
Um,
offering guidance. It's
exactly.
fine. I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Good
That
good
is
vibes.
totally the intention.
Fantastic. So, Nikolai, you're wanting to stealth ahead, and Dizzy, you're just prepping to safeguard everybody?
As Nikolai is going to sneak off, I will
Mhm.
cast invisibility on them.
Ooh! Very nice. Amazing.
Awesome.
Because I prepped support spells, you guys.
Hey!
Yeah.
Go.
Because I'm a cleric.
Oh, the cleric.
Amazing.
I mean, I'm a cleric who can't be there until one of you dies, but like, I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Great. So yeah, Nikolai, you completely vanish. I'll say, just so that we don't have to worry about it, your cigar smoke also goes invisible. So you can still
There
be
we go.
smoking.
Great.
And just the faintest clink of spurs as you run off. Feel free to make a stealth check with advantage.
Awesome. Let's give this a go. 20 or
Oh.
20.
Great.
There we go.
20's pretty
Really
good.
good.
Perfect.
Okay. I am going to change the map so that you can see what you will come up to. So a
I
little
just
way-
want to say these maps are beautiful.
Yeah.
I know
For
they're very,
only
very cool.
being organized in like a 2-hour.
I know. Yeah. the
I
music
didn't
Two
is
make
great.
hours?
this. Don't give me that credit.
Okay.
I did not make this. It's the fantastic map raccoon. Go check them out. They're great. But yes, you can see so kind of off to the side, like in the at like the foot of like a little overhang hill bit, you can see this stage, basically this like arena that has been cleared out, and you pretty much following the sound of like pain that you heard earlier, managed to stealth up. You can see a good 15 hobgoblins, as well as a couple, as well as a dwarf and a fire genasi, who are sitting underneath these like tent setups. Like all these red bits around the edges are like tent canvases. They're all sitting there, but they're all like manacled or tied up to be sitting there, and kind of facing into this arena. And you can tell that the arena is the place where this like this sounds of discomfort are coming from. How close do you want to get up to it? Because you can see that there is like basically where the edge of this is like a 10-foot drop into the arena. So how close are you wanting to get?
Right up to it. Right
Right
up
up
to
to
the
it?
edge. Yeah. And
Alrighty.
I'll put a bolt in my heavy crossbow just in case.
Cool. Great. Just for reference, this arena is probably like 5 minutes away from where you left everybody else.
Oh, okay.
In terms of
perfect.
walking. So like if you want to pop stuff off, you're welcome
Yeah,
to, but
yeah.
everybody would take a
Right.
while to get there. Cool. Great. You rock up and you can see actually you probably, for starters, that smell gets way worse the closer you get to this place. And you start to hear this like clinking sound that kind of sounds like combat, but not doesn't sound like a heated combat. It sounds just like swords hitting each other, in a very like not purposeful way. And as you get closer, you see. I hope this works. Wait, did that do the thing? Maybe it didn't. Wait. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You see
What's for dramatic
this.
effect? Right.
Oh.
You see a big hulking construct walking around in this arena. It is huge. It is heavily armored, and you can see it basically has like two huge like punching like fists on either arm, and on top of it there are a number of spikes and halberds and swords and shields and a bunch of dead people, which is where the smell is coming from. And this thing is like walking around this arena. At the same time, you can see sitting over here, if it'll do the thing. Oh, wait. I'm learning how to do this. Do it again. Is it there? Yeah! Oh, I put two of them. Whoops. You see, funnily enough, a guy that kind of almost strikes you as a tiefling. Very bright red skin, sitting with like bright red wings folded up behind him, kind of sitting like legs up over the side of the armrests in this chair at the top of the arena, just throwing like fire bolts at this creature. Make a perception check for me.
Right. 17.
Cool. You can tell that he's not actually attacking the creature. It looks like one of the people on the back of this thing isn't actually dead yet. Which is where that sound of discomfort is coming from. There's just a dude that is like still stuck through a sword on the back of this thing. And this guy in the chair is just like throwing firebolts at his feet, like not even hitting him enough to actually like put him out of his misery, just messing with him.
All right.
And you can see the guy on the back of this thing doesn't actually look that upset, which he kind of just looks like he's resigned to the situation he's in and is just like, ow, as this thing is moving around. That's what you can see.
Okay. I will make my way back to everyone else.
Cool.
And I don't know how to turn invisibility off, so I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. Hey everyone.
Where'd they come from?
Back. I saw what this. I saw what we're after. I mean, you were right, old Chester. This is some sort of construct, some sort of robot with weapons all over. I've never seen anything like it. And it seems to be in some sort of an arena, led by a demon of sorts.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go up against these things. I don't know. Does anyone have any ideas? We got a big construct in an arena with dead bodies off the back of it.
Well, I mean, I could maybe do something about the demon/devil. I have a spell that can maybe make it go back to its plane of existence. If I can keep concentration. It's like, who needs those bad vibes, right? Just send them away.
Send them away.
I think
was
it's
one
like
thing that
double
was thinking.
audio a little bit, or is that just me?
It's just me. No. No. I'm all here for you. You're amazing. We should just do this. We'll banish the guy, right? And then problem
I mean,
solved.
the only issue is if I get like stabbed, I could lose concentration, and then it just comes back.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
As long as we don't stab you, we're saying that you'll be able to pull it off.
I mean, there's also like a big angry
Or if
construct,
that stabs
right?
you.
Yeah. Do some of us maybe need to keep that occupied while you do your demon
Yeah,
stuff?
maybe.
we get to request not to be stabbed, I'll put myself on that list as well.
1, 2 of you.
Yeah, like
So
Okay.
Rex,
getting killed kind of isn't in my energy for the day, so would like to live.
What if it's
So-
acupuncture? Are you alright with acupuncture?
I
Like
mean,
lizard folk are very good for acupuncture. And
I've
it might
never done it before, but
release
I
a
would
lot
be
of
down,
tension.
but not today.
Okay, right.
I mean, maybe that's what that guy was having, right? That was on the back. Is that acupuncture?
It looked like a bit more than acupuncture.
Puncture.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen it.
I mean, I have heard that acupuncture like releases bad energy and like toxins from your body,
Hmm.
but also
What's
I
it
don't
like?
think it's meant to like also take out a bunch of blood or organs, you know?
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
listen to the sound of him like moaning and just like, is that like a or is it like a
No. not an of discomfort, more of like an I mean, sorry, not an of comfort, more of an of discomfort.
Yeah, you guys are right.
So Rex starting to stir at this stage, on the top of the back of Hades, and he sort of wakes up. And I'm assuming that smell is still around,
Mm-hmm.
and he smells it. And he sort of wakes up, and Johnny goes, "It wasn't me. It wasn't me. What the hell's going on? Hades, what's happening? Where are we?"
Oh,
Hades.
we're in another camp place. We think we found everyone, but there's a big metal thing.
And tell me truthfully, did I fart? Was that
No,
somebody
you're good.
else?
You're good. You're fully good. It's okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. I'm awake now. And he starts doing some stretches because his old bones and muscles.
Punch him again.
Yeah, for
punch him in
sure.
the face.
That
Punch me in
does
the
not
face.
help, but sure.
Did you literally punch me in the face?
Well, maybe. I might have.
Roll to
You did-
hit.
Yeah, roll it. We're gonna see this one.
All right. Hold on, let me just find everything.
We all laughed when I warned about PvP. Oh damn! Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, calm down.
So yeah, hand me the draw. I'm just sort of like, my jaw hasn't felt this good in ages. Oh,
So good.
thank you, doctor.
I'm
Wait
so
a minute.
glad for you. Ah, yes. That's what we all came here for.
But I can't feel my face now. Don't know if that's a problem.
It's fine. It's fine. It'll go away. Surely. Maybe? Possibly. Shall we go in now and fight them, or what? What should we do here?
What? What?
Fight!
Yeah, well, I mean, did we want a couple of us to go for the demon, the rest of us to fight? Is that what? All right.
So
Two
who wants to
teams?
be on Team Demon and who wants to be on
I can
Team
also
Construct?
actually, I just had a thought.
Oh,
Oh.
We shall wait
hold
for
on.
that.
We
thought.
may
Thinking.
need to
us
repeat that
hanging.
thought.
Offering.
Sorry, just give me a second while I check if I can cast both
You're
these
back.
spells.
Great.
What
Oh,
were you
also-
intending?
I will
Well,
say
I
as
can
well.
cast greater invisibility.
Mhm.
But it's concentration, so I can't do both at the same time. Ignore me.
Yes. I will say as well, Nikolai. Go ahead and make either an Arcana or a Nature check for me.
All right, I will. Neither of them are great. 8 for nature.
Cool. Sweet. Don't worry about it.
Cool. Great. Awesome. Yeah, let's Team Demon, Team Construct. I can watch from the rafters and help both teams out.
I've got a bow. Don't think it's going to be much good against a construct or a demon. Is there a third option here?
I-
Don't
well,
rescuing the people.
That's my job.
Right.
I'm rescuing the people. Right.
Sorry, I just saw Arthur in the corner go, oh. Right. Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. We should probably do.
That's great.
Uh,
Well, I'm keen on
I
getting
got-
in on that construct. I can
Yeah.
punch that person to life again. Well, not really, but kind of.
punch him off of it.
Construct.
Punch him off of the construct.
So I'll punch the
very-
construct, right? And then I'll punch the body, and then I'll punch the construct again.
Perfect. Yeah. Cool.
Are there any
Construct.
Are there any animals? I'm very good with animals.
I didn't see anything.
Flock of
I can hear
birds.
some birds. Yeah.
What about plants? I can talk to plants too. So animals, plants. I'm your man. Constructs might be
Okay.
a bit.
All right. Well, how about Chrysalis construct? Deza construct. I can help out with the construct. Brendon, we got you for the construct.
Chester.
And then, sorry, Chester, we got you for the construct. And then Arthur and the other cleric, Sabine. There we go. And Rick, you three on demon.
Right.
And helping people when we can, you know.
If one of us falls, and you don't have a berry on you, you can give their berry to them, if you want, or not, whatever.
No, that sounds like a great idea.
All right.
Yeah.
We have berries.
Cool.
I'll explain it. I'll explain it to you later.
Right.
Cool.
There was
Alright.
one last thing that I wanted to just mention.
Mhm.
The construct, it doesn't have any shoes, does it? Is that? I don't want to put bad vibes on it, but like, do you think that's something to do with your
Zooming
dream?
in.
My
don't know.
God, that's like
Was there shoes on the
Genius.
construct, Ian?
I'm just zooming in on the picture. I have a
think it has feet.
construct.
Oh.
It does not have any shoes of its own. Some of the people on it have shoes,
Oh,
but it
Well-
itself does not have shoes.
Now that you
Oh my
mention
God,
it,
Arthur, that is absolutely genius and totally explains Doctor's dream.
We're
See,
in the right
guys, I
place.
told you, like, all the vibes are real.
It's all connected.
That's true.
Feeling good about this.
Amazing. Cool. So are you splitting off now, or are you all approaching together and splitting off when you get there?
let's approach together.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
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 Are you trying to be sneaky, or are you just full hero strut up?
I put on
stealthy.
I put on my owl mask. It's a black owl mask.
Nice.
Now I'm ready to fight. All right.
So I say the
My
doc-
second persona.
So I say to the doctor, should we go high, get a bird's eye view, maybe?
Yes, I think we shall. Let's do that.
All right. I start flapping my wings. I haven't used them in a while. Let's start cracking. I was like, oh, you couldn't just punch in that left wing, could you? Oh,
Like, yeah,
Right, just-
non-mechanical flurry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
look
So you
over.
two are taking bird's eye approach.
Mm-hmm.
Nicola, I think I heard you say you just wanted to strut. Was that right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, yeah,
So
absolutely.
cool.
The vibes are impeccable. you guys.
Arthur, that's also a strut, it seems.
Yeah.
Amazing. And is it great? Chester, what are you doing?
I think you're muted, Chester.
Yeah.
There you
There you go.
If strutting is what's on the table, then
Yes.
I'll strut.
Slow
Amazing.
motion.
Because we
Yeah,
could do
slow-mo.
the smart
Because
thing,
you
or we could be cool.
Dun, dun, dun. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna cast Gust as well, like a little gust behind us.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
So
gonna
cool.
cast Thaumaturgy, and like epic battle music is gonna play.
I'm going to assist in the thaumaturgy because I have it as well, and I'm going to add a little bit of bass
Surround
to the
sound.
battle music.
from
There's a-
above.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
Druid
it's just-
craft, and it's gonna be
Is that
rose petals coming down.
wow, 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 wow.
Is that Druid
Jez is
crafting
just
rose
gonna-
petals?
Yeah.
Amazing. Alright,
They're gonna
all the
burn
people
up
that are
behind it.
strutting, make a performance check for me.
Oh
Um,
yeah, my charisma's awful.
I can't remember what I did.
Holy crap!
Yep.
Alright,
Oh, here we
hell
go.
yeah.
Where is it?
Oh.
Cowboys know how to strut.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Oh.
It's just
Oh
shocking.
my goodness.
Shockingly bad, you guys.
Oh,
the
bless.
music is like just off. The rose petals are just.
Everybody's
One.
just getting rose petals like in the
Yeah.
face.
The vibes were better in my head.
Amazing. Great. So, Dr. Ellis and Rick take off to the sky, probably with Hades as well. The rest of you fully start strutting up to this arena.
Dink, dink.
Yeah, dink, da dink, dink of heavy armor, just a flurry of rose petals in your face. I'm gonna
One of them goes up
try
my
and
nose.
put your
Epitome of Dungeons and Dragons, you guys.
Yeah.
Trying to be cool, failing miserably.
It's true. It's very true. I'm gonna try and put people on the map if
Oh, I
I
definitely
can.
don't have a token.
I
Yeah, I
know.
don't have
I
one
just
either.
if I can make it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh.
Bring
Let
the
me
door
see
when
if-
you're coming back, and I'll.
If
Well, just
I
tell me when you're coming back.
can give you a. No, I can't. All right. What I'm gonna do instead, because I don't have a token set up for
Oh,
your.
wait, dang it. We could do that, maybe.
Yeah. Well,
Just
if
remember.
you go into the if you go into the draw tool, which is the third one from the top on the left hand side, if you just want to draw yourself like a circle or something that you can then like move around, would be great. Oh, so long as I'm not just
Freehand
moving that.
stuff move around.
Yeah, it's the mouse one to move it around.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Gonna.
Cool. Oh, let me just get rid of it.
Oh, it's a swirl.
Oh no.
Cute.
Fancy.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
sorry.
I'm in a pit.
No, I apologize. I'm on the wrong layer. It's okay.
Can I move it? Can I move it? Can I move it?
Okay, well.
Can't pick it up.
Oh no.
No.
Okay, hold on.
Fine.
Maybe this won't work. Never mind. I'm gonna delete these. This is what I thought I could do, but I can't make it work. So just remember where you are.
Right.
Okay. I don't know where I was.
That's all right. Oh yeah, if you can get your little like icons out, if you can, that'd be great. But it's
They might
okay.
all look the same.
I think they do all look the same.
How do you?
How do you
that.
get an icon? Sorry.
Hold on.
Just click and drag your character sheet from like your journal. If you just click and drag it onto the map.
You just put a status effect on for different colors, maybe.
Yeah, that would be great. Love it. Yes.
Sorry,
very
I'm slightly confused.
So
I need two
in
circles.
where your character sheet is, if you click and drag your name onto the map,
Yeah.
cool, and then yes, we'll
There we go.
ignore the circles because I also can't work out how to get rid of them, so don't worry about that. But what I can do is I can give people statuses. So if I give this one to, oh yeah, cool, you got red. Or even if you click on your token, and then there's an option right at the bottom that looks like a circle, basically, like right underneath. And if you open that, it's got a whole bunch of status effect little icons and stuff that you can pick from, or you can just put like a color or something.
Yeah, we can color code ourselves.
I'm
Yeah.
currently blue.
Be yellow.
Right.
Purple.
Orange.
Great.
this way.
Yeah, sweet. So long as you can remember who you are yourselves, that'll be great. And I will just trust that you're
Okay.
not magically swapping places with people. Although Chester can do that, so maybe that does happen. Fantastic. Now, I mean, I'm gonna say all of the people that were strutting, feel free to put yourselves kind of down here by the main gates to the arena. Where would Rick and Dr. Ellis like to be? Because you said you were coming in from like above.
Yep.
Or-
I'd like to be cool. We'll be in front. Well, I'll be in front a
Mhm.
little.
Cool.
Is this going to be
We'll
good?
sort of hover together. So we'll sort of hover
Yep.
up.
You know, I'm gonna hover on the other side.
Sweet.
Ah.
Awesome. Great. Let's get everyone to roll initiative. Woo!
I hope that's right. Oh, that's good.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this out. Da-da-da-da.
He isn't waking up yet.
Sorry, I'm having an issue with my chat, so I'm just gonna reload. I don't know what I rolled.
Oh, okay. That's all
Got
good.
a 13, I think.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Got a
Nice middle
9.
spot for the cleric. That's always good.
Okay. So let me see if I can. Descending? Yes, that's the one I want. And then we want to add in a sorry, well I just add these in as well. Got a
Okay.
where are we? Okay. Hang on. Oop. Boop boop. And I want to add this one in as well with this. Okay. And we want descending. Okay. So
Mine
we've got.
did not stick itself in the thing, but it's a
Neither
That's
did
9.
all
mine.
right. Yeah, that's all good. I can go back in and add those in. So we've got Rick. Sweet. Oh, let me just see that. All right, we got Sabine with a 13, and feel free to grab a glass of water if you like while I'm sorting this out. Dr. Ellis. We got Nikolai, Dr. Ellis, Ranger Rick, Arthur, Sabine. So we need Chester and there's Chester. Do.
Yes. 10.
Yes. Thank you. And cool. And that was a whoa. Do. Where are we? 9. Is that me that keeps putting things in chat? I keep hearing it going off. Apologies
I
if
think
it is.
it's just
No.
no,
There's a
it's just
time
a
remaining.
timer.
It's just
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of that. I don't think we need that. What is that sound?
Sorry, Ruby. I removed my token and replaced it, and I think it removed you from the initiative.
Oh, that's all good. I can put that back in.
Just put me right at the bottom because I think that's where I deserve to be.
That's all right. Oh my god. Oh, weird. Why are there so many timers?
Yeah.
What the hell is what? No.
All right, guys, we've got 120 rounds to finish this thing.
Okay.
God.
All right, and then this.
I'll just grab a water.
Oh yeah, Rick was 6. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm having a great time. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad.
Yeah, it's
So nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, you do.
This is so cool.
Oh my god, where is that coming
Thanks
from?
for sorting this out, Ruby. This has been.
You're
awesome.
welcome. Sorry to start it with, a bunch of people died, but yeah. I knew it was going to be goofy. We got to add some other stuff in there. Okay, that one's gone. I think I got rid of all the timers. Hopefully. I don't know where the hell they came from, but I think I got rid of them.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Should be good. Sweet. That is so bizarre. I've never seen that on Roll20 before, but okay. Great. So, and of course, let me change up the music.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. I will probably also change it even more as we go, but cool. Oh, god dang it. Is that timer again? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I do not know where that is coming from, and it is driving me
It's
mad.
from the turn order, I think.
But where in the turn order?
Yeah, you remove that at the
round?
very bottom.
I
Yep.
thought I did before. Okay, all right. That should be good. Okay, good. Ah, thank you.
We'll find out in like 60 seconds.
No, there's a 30-second one. What is happening here?
Why is that a thing? Hold on. No, there's
Holding.
nothing in there. There's nothing in there. I do not know where that is coming from.
The music is fantastic.
Thank
I
you.
It's really good.
Oh my
Is
god.
it just the construct? We're just fighting a big egg timer.
Yeah, that is the real.
That's the right. Oh, is that?
That isn't the big bang for the big bad for the actual.
Yeah.
It's just not an egg timer.
Just a big construct. Just a big timer.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You could just say done. Okay.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no! I've lost someone now. Gah! Curse this timer. Oh, did that fix it? Maybe.
I'm
Maybe
surprised none
Yeah.
of you guys picked the
Seconds.
cloak of billowing.
I know. I was wondering if that would be one that.
Oh,
that
someone
popped up.
here would.
Oh, yeah. Egg
Good
dust.
structure.
Oh,
I definitely
Yeah.
considered it, you guys. I'll be honest.
Oh, that is not what I want to be on. I want to be on this. And I want to be on this. Okay, we got Arthur, Nikolai, Dr. Chris, Sabine, Chester, Deza, Ranger Rick. That is everyone. Yes, great. Okay, cool. Good. Apologies to the people in the recording if I can't get that noise to stop. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know why it's there.
We're doing our best.
Just ignore it. Okay, let's start. We are, oh my god, starting with actually, so you'll rock up. Those of you that are strutting up, you can see this the dude that's sitting in the chair over here. He immediately disappears for starters, but he immediately notices all of you walk in, maybe not with immediate intimidation, but he definitely sees you all show up, and he kind of looks over at all of you, kind of takes his feet off the armrest and sits forward a bit more, and is like, "Oh, they send more people to come and try and sort the situation out, right? You're Pleasant Death. That's the place."
That's us. Oh, we're not late.
Yeah, totally, that's us.
No, for sure. Look, I get that you're all like, you got a contract, you got stuff you gotta fill out, all that sort of thing. Before, I just wanna kind of pitch you on something. I'm looking to start up my own sort of situation, and I'm trying my best to kind of get that going. Obviously, a lot of people, we haven't got a huge membership yet, but if you're willing to just kind of turn coat on your whole contract situation and just join this team, I'd be totally willing to spare you any personal bodily injury of any kind.
You could probably
I feel
hire
like
us
I
after
didn't
we've
read my
done the
last
job.
contract,
Oh.
but that doesn't sound like a very good one.
Yeah, what she said. Sorry, what she said. I've got the mask on. I forgot about that.
You don't not interested? Can't twist anybody's arms at all?
Jasher gets job done first.
Yes.
Yes.
I love
Okay.
Jasher so much.
All right. Well, offer still stands if you get halfway through this situation and decide to change your mind. But go on then.
Fine.
And he kind of claps twice, and you see the construct that's in the middle of this arena kind of stop, just aimlessly traipsing around, and actually rears up more and looks like it readies itself for a proper fight. And Nikolai, you are up first.
All
What would you
right.
like to do?
Can I sneak, or can I just try and move around here, hiding kind of behind this?
Yeah,
little
sure.
wall thing?
Yeah.
And then can I use a bonus action to hide?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Go for it.
a
Roll your stealth check.
You're
Stealth?
still invisible, by the way.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You
Okay,
get
great.
an hour of invisibility until you attack
Oh.
something. So
Okay. That is awesome. I'm gonna make a heavy crossbow attack on this construct.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't have a perception that's gonna hit a 31, so go for
holy.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I guess it's not surprised, right? Because of
No,
our
it's not surprised. It was expecting a
Triumphant.
fight.
yeah.
I mean,
Um,
but was it expecting a fight from the invisible person?
Oh yeah, technically you did have advantage, so you still get sneak attack.
Yeah, cool. Awesome. I will roll damage with sneak attack. So that's damage. That is sneak attack. Oh, that already did it automatically. Perfect. So that is 12 plus 17.
Awesome. And is your weapon magical?
No, it's not.
Okay, cool. So that was 17 total?
Yeah.
Great.
Sorry, 12 plus 17.
Oh,
so
12 plus 7, so 29.
29.
Sweet. Yeah, you duck behind this this part of the arena to get a bit more cover, and you see it shoot into the actual mechanisms of this working construct. But even with your very keen eye, doesn't seem to do a hell of a lot of damage.
Right. Does my invisibility go off at that point?
It does. For regular invisibility, it would disappear, yeah.
Cool. So now that I'm visible, I'm actually going to just poke my head out towards this construct and be like, I'm right here. Come and get me.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Make an intimidation check for me.
And do 13.
Okay. We'll see if that is still useful when it comes around to this thing's turn. Great. Cool. Next we've got Dr. Ellis.
Excellent. So I am going to whip out my Eldritch Claw.
Mm-hmm.
I've got an Eldritch Claw tattoo, so it'll just glow, and then it will turn into black claws from my little hands.
There.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna fly up.
Mm-hmm.
I can't quite figure this out. Will that be 15 feet away?
Sorry. Let me just. Doop, doop, doop.
I'm gonna
That
get
is
to a-
that is 15 feet away from it.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna attack it.
Go for it.
So it'll be 2 attacks. Once I figure out how to do this, there's so much stuff I need to do. All right, so unarmed. So 14 for that one. It is magic.
That will miss.
Okay. And
You go to like swipe into this thing. For starters, it stinks so bad that it sucks to get up close to this thing. But you just rake your claw through a mass of people rather than the sexual thing. But the 22 will hit.
okay, good. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to do the damage.
Mm-hmm. Which I think should just be next to where it says the like attack. There should be an option that says like your D10 or your whatever plus
so I can
whatever.
hit
Just
that?
click
Actually,
on that.
on your roll for the thing, you can just press the name. So like on yours, it'd be unarmed. You can just press that, and I'm pretty sure it'll do your damage as well.
Okay, sweet. So that should just be okay. So 5. You plus some other things, don't you?
Yep.
Wait, is that right?
So it'll be 5 for the just for the regular hit, and then because you've got your Eldritch Claw, I believe it's another D6 or a D8 of force.
D6. Now, where are all
Cool.
the... There's so many things to press. Okay, so... Is it that? No, it's not that one. Where are you, dice? You're up here. I'm glad we're getting this out of the way now.
Yeah, exactly. This is why we have a warm-up game.
Plus another 3.
Awesome.
So,
Great. So that is 8 total.
And then I'm peeling back.
Awesome.
Back.
You're fully moving back from it?
Yep. Well, I have
Okay.
65
That's
feet worth of
true.
movement.
Yes, and you've got 15-foot reach, so you are good.
Yeah, just
sweet.
imagine,
Yeah,
like,
you
swooping down.
you miss with the first strike, but you managed to swipe in with the second one and definitely deal some damage. Awesome. Great. Next we have Sabine.
Okay, so
you don't have invisibility
firstly-
anymore because Nikolai's attacked as well. So that's your
Which means
concentration
I
is
can
free.
use my concentration.
Yeah.
So even though I know that I'm going to drop this later,
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality, which is
Ooh.
a 30-foot radius from myself,
Mhm.
and as a so healing energy radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6 hit points.
Nice.
And so I am going to move. So that's my action to cast that. And I'm gonna move to here, which should get our friend who's attached to this creature, and I'm gonna give him 2d6.
Amazing. Okay, cool. Yeah, for sure. Great. Yeah.
Everyone else is just doing fine right now.
Yeah, for sure. Amazing. Yeah, you can see this is a looks to be like a halfling individual, but you can see that they have like quite kind of like ashy gray skin. But yeah, they've got a full like sword sticking out of them, so 100%. Go ahead and roll your 2d6.
Yeah, so that was a terrible roll. 3.
Great. Yeah. Do you say anything in particular as you give this healing to this dude?
I just everyone sees she like pulls out some tarot cards, like throws them into the air, and they like spray out in front of her, and like little constellation of stars appear, and then just gemstones pelt at this poor halfling, but somehow it heals him.
But in a healing way.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely still hurts like you're getting hit by a rock, but then it's not like it also heals you at the same time, so you know.
Amazing.
Sides and downsides.
Yeah, you see this dude, as this creature is like walking around, this dude kind of has like just is full ragdolled on the back of this thing, is like and then you hit him with a bunch of tiny little gemstones, and he kind of like reflexively flinches, and then it's like Thanks. Actually looks like he's feeling a bit better. Amazing.
No problem.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my whole turn.
Great. We've got Chester. It is your turn now.
Right,
If you guys are in my
where-
radius, that means I can give you 2d6 on your turn, just letting you know.
Sweet.
Whereabouts are the prisoners?
So basically, where all those red, like, roofing bits are, there's a bunch of different seats set up underneath all of those. So there's like 20 or so people around that are just sitting there at the moment.
So
Um,
around the whole thing.
Yeah, like around the whole thing, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And is that a spike pit to our left?
it is.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to saunter, mosey over.
Still carrying on your strat.
I got a 19 on my strut, so
That's true.
I'm gonna ride that out. I want to go. Yeah, I'll take a bit of cover behind here. Maybe
Mhm.
I'll end up ducking in here. But as I go past, I'd like to cast grease
Okay.
underneath the construct.
Okay.
This is a little prank that we used to play on the rival university's mascot.
Oh,
Amazing. So how big is that?
It's 10 feet.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh,
So it must make a dexterity saving throw, or it falls
Absolutely.
prone.
okay, great. I'm just gonna real quick draw that in. Put that on the
It's in the
map.
void.
It's in the void. Oh, and move that other dude out of there. It will make a dex save, which is not the greatest for this thing.
16 is the target.
It did roll a nat 20. So it does not fall over.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet. Not yet. Cool. Anything else that you want to do with that?
No,
Oh,
I think
it is with your
it's-
turn.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna duck inside this kind of ruined tower,
Cool.
and I'm going to turn to everyone and say, "I think we can win."
Great. Fantastic. That
Good attitude.
is amazing. That is your go. Next up, we have Desert.
Okay, so how far away is the thing from me?
So I can tell you that. That would be boop, there we go. Yeah, if you basically click down with your mouse and then hold it and then drag, you should be able to bring with this one there's a little ruler thing in your toolbar on the sixth one down if you ever need a ruler thing. But from the back here, this thing is 50 feet away, roughly, not accounting for going over stuff.
I'm not as fast as that. I have to get close to him to do anything.
Yeah. Otherwise, you can hold Q while selecting your token, and then when you drag it, it shows you exactly what distance you're moving it as well.
Yeah.
Just a little time.
Okay. Hang on, I need to check a thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Perfect. So, I would like to move my 30 feet to him.
Mm-hmm.
However far, roughly? There-ish?
Yeah.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to use aggressive,
Ooh, okay.
which allows me to move the amount of my speed towards an enemy that I pick. So,
Mhm.
go,
Ooh.
friend. And I'm gonna use my little hammer Like, got my shield in one hand, little hammer in the other, and I'm gonna attack him twice.
Go for it.
Nice.
And since I have dueling and my shield is not a weapon, I get +2 damage if I hit.
Yeah,
Nice.
hell yeah, go for it.
It's hammer time.
Honestly, it's an appropriate hammer to use to fight a construct. I have drawn the grease in there, which is slightly bigger
job.
than it should be because the thing is large, so you don't have to worry about it at the moment. But 19 will hit.
Nice. And for the second one,
13 will not. Is your hammer magical?
nope.
Cool. Go ahead and roll your
How do I
damage.
roll the damage on that? Do I click the damage one?
Yeah.
I don't think I clicked the right thing.
No, I don't think so.
Which
Just
one do I
click
click?
the on when it popped up on the when you
Oh,
clicked it popped up in our thing. Just press its name and like the item name, so it'll say like hammer or something.
Yeah.
Just click that.
In the chat.
That's what I clicked
Yeah.
before.
So yeah, Warhammer one-handed. Just click that. I think.
That's what I've been clicking the whole time.
Oh, the one that
No,
pops up in the chat.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ah!
There you go.
Nice.
I was
Nice.
bludgeoning. And did it add the thing? No, it did not. So 14.
14. Very cool. Right. That definitely does a bit of damage, but you kind of just tink straight into this massive metal thing, and it doesn't do a heap of damage. But you have a second attack if you. Oh no, you rolled both your attacks, right?
Roll both my attacks.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So I.
Great. Amazing. It is the construct's turn. So. This is where I get to have fun. Ooh, let's have a look. How far is 30 feet? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. It is a shame that I can't tell who people are because we don't have tokens. But
What color's on there?
definitely Dizzer. I believe this is Chester. Oh no, Chester's back here, but also Chester. Sabine, and Nikolai over here.
Yeah, that one there. Yep, that's
Yep.
it.
All four of you, I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
Yay, my favorite.
Oh, nat 20, guys.
Wow, good job.
Oh, nice.
God.
Oh.
Six.
Oh. Yeah, you see this thing, basically the front construct, like, panel on the front of its mouth just, like, opens up and shoots this huge cone of this, honestly disgusting breath, over all of you, and most of you managed to duck out of the way and kind of keep yourself safe. Sadly, Nikolai, who was busy taunting, fails his constitution save, and you are paralyzed.
And you do like
Um,
evasion and stuff?
Nope,
Does
not for a con save.
for
That
this
is for
one?
a dick save.
Ugh.
And
Yep.
also, at the same time, you see this thing shudders, lets go of this breath. Fortunately, only Nikolai is affected by it, but it also, from the back of it, like around. Sorry, I'm just laughing at my own roll. It's fine. From the back of it, like around where this dude is kind of stuck to the sword, you see these like dark shapes start rising off the back of this thing, as a bunch of ghostly figures appear. And I'm gonna start trying to add them to the map, while people do other things. But yes, there we go. You see 6 specters rise up off of this creature, of like some of them are like full hobgoblins, some of them seem to be more like just other adventurers that this thing might have fought. And you see them all rise up around it. And they get to go immediately after it. So
I'm okay. Okay.
it's fine. We're fine.
That's fine.
Great. So they are gonna move. One of them is gonna. Oh, what's their full move? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. One is gonna go here. One's gonna go here. One's gonna go here. One's gonna go here. One's gonna. You see this one just fully like phases through a wall and goes straight for Chester. And the other one. How far away? Okay, the other one is too far away, so because you were so rude, it's also going to come after Nikolai. Let me do a bunch of rolls. They do seem like you can see as they're in, like in the kind of clear day, because you guys just set off from the city immediately. They do seem kind of faded and seem like they are less stable in this situation. So they are going to have disadvantage to attack people, except for Nikolai, because he's paralyzed. So,
Okay.
let's have a look. Boop, 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 boop. Get my turn up. Great. Okay. So the first one attacking Dizzer gets a... Ooh. Oh no, that's a 10 to hit. Don't think that's gonna get you. The other one attacking Sabine is a nat 20 and a 3. So that won't hit.
Yay.
This one going after Rick, I believe, is a 10 to hit as well, which I don't think will hit. And then we've got one going after Chester. Ooh, a 16 to hit Chester?
Not after I cast Shield.
Hey, very nice. Yeah, you see this thing fully phase through the wall and just like lunge at you, but you managed to get your arcane defense up in the way beforehand. Amazing. And then two of them are gonna. Ooh. Two of them are going to attack Nikolai with just flat rolls. Yeah.
You can at them.
A 10 will probably miss.
Yeah, 10.
But
misses.
a 20 will hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Okay. And I need you to make another Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh no. 3?
Okay, and I'm just gonna open my player's handbook real quick. Because I'm pretty sure that if you're paralyzed, it's an automatic crit. Yes.
I think so.
Yes, it is. It's an automatic critical hit. Great. So this thing is gonna do this plus this. So you're gonna take 15 points of necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 15.
All right.
As you see, this thing just like reaches both hands inside of you and just draws the life energy out of you. That is bad vibes, pure bad vibes. And immediately after that, because of the way that initiative went, it's the demon dude's turn. He's not getting up. So he's gonna he is going to, from his very comfy seat, he is gonna make 2 attacks against Oh, actually, he's gonna basically sit back, rub his hands together, and conjure up that like fireball that he was shooting at the other dude, and throw one of them at Dr. Ellis and one of them at actually probably at Sabine because he doesn't like the spell that you've got going on. So we got 2 of these. That is a 25 to hit Dr. Ellis.
Do I use any sort of evasion? Is that how it works? Forgive me. It's been a while.
This is technically a ranged attack, so you can't
Oh,
evade
that's fine.
it. You can't also deflect missiles because it's not. You can't really catch a fireball and throw it back, though that would be awesome.
That's okay. I'll take it.
So no.
That's fine.
And that is a 23 to hit Sabine.
No, that will absolutely hit.
Okay. So that'll be. Hold on a second. Wait. This and this.
Okay.
So that is 11 points of fire damage to Dr. Alice and 9 points of fire damage to Sabine. And is that aura
I have to roll concentration.
Cool, go for it.
Concentration is just a constitution check, right?
Constitution saving throw, yeah.
At 20!
You're all good. Hell yeah. Fantastic. That is all the bad guys. Ranger Rick, it is your turn.
Of course, we left the best of us, right? But
Yeah, absolutely.
Rick's looking around the field of play now. He's like, I thought we were fighting 2 people. Where the hell these other guys come from? Guys, who am I attacking? I have no idea. I was supposed to be helping people. And, oh, bugger. But I can see our rogue over here getting pulverized at the moment. I go, I should probably help that chap out. He's not looking too great over there. Come with me, Hades. So we, is this guy here in...
Yeah.
Can he reach me?
Yes, he is, yeah.
All right. I will... As a bonus action, I will cast Nature's Veil, which makes me invisible for this. And then I'm going to move away so I get an opportunity attack.
With disadvantage? Sweet. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, sorry, one moment. I think I managed to work out how to stop the weird noise thing. Maybe. That's an 8 to hit.
No, so that's not enough.
Great.
Right, so I'll boot, let me just see one. God, I'm just going to move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm coming over here. I've got Hades with me as well, so he can fly 40 feet.
Cool, yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to attempt to try to grab Nikolai away. And
okay, cool. So Nikolai automatically fails any strength saving throws, so you can absolutely grab a hold of him.
Okay.
How much of your movement did you use getting there?
Okay, so I used 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. So I'm at 30 at the moment. I've got 35, but I've got Hades who's got 40, so essentially he will come. So he'd be there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will essentially throw Nikolai onto Hades' back and tell him to start going in the opposite direction.
Okay, cool. So he just Hades is just going to use his full action to try and get Nikolai out of there.
Yes, yeah.
Right.
He's getting the hell out of there. Yep.
Amazing, great. It's not a Nikolai himself isn't moving; it's a forced movement, so you can absolutely get him out of there without him getting hit by anything, for sure. Where are you sending Hades in particular, or are you just going like get in the sky?
Yeah, I'm just saying, go high, go as high as you can. Yeah.
Great.
So really, if he wakes up, he's going to be very high up. I hope he doesn't suffer from vertigo.
Yeah, I think Hades probably like rather than him putting Nikolai on his back, Hades just like full bear hugs and just flies up into the sky because Nikolai's fully paralyzed. So absolutely, Hades can get him out of there.
Okay, and then I will. I guess I'll just sort of come back there a little bit, and I'll go. You young rascals, pay for that something. I'm not very good at talking the vibe because my Christmas is not too hot. So I normally say, I normally be more profane, but I can't remember the words. So I was like, "You come at me, leave him alone, you buggers." All right, that's me.
Alrighty. Arthur, it is your turn.
With the sound of our wizard ringing my ears of, I think we're gonna win this. I'm gonna head to the left, I guess. There's a lot happening over that right hand side. I'm gonna shoot along the left.
Yeah, go for it.
I guess near that pit, basically.
Cool.
Like, I guess the wall and the pit kind of thing. Oh, I can move myself. Oh my God.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can get to like here-ish
No, I got.
with 30.
Okay. There we go. Definitely
Nice.
not gonna fall in this pit, for sure. Not
Totally
gonna
not.
fall in this pit. That's not gonna
Not gonna
happen.
Totally not.
Nah.
Yeah,
It's
no.
not gonna happen.
How could that ever possibly be an option?
No, never.
That's definitely not why the DM put it there.
It's fine. We got this. Can I see if the devil guy has demon dude, sorry, has any kind of like glass, or is he drinking or anything? Does he have like bottles? or anything?
He doesn't look. It doesn't look like it. It seems like he was just here messing with whoever's stuck on the back of this creature, just because he had nothing better to do, apparently.
Oh, wait. No. Wait, on the back of the creature?
So there's the little halfling dude on the back of the construct. That was the one that Sabine healed initially, that is currently stuck on a sword. And then the demon dude is off to the side in a seat, just like, seems pretty chill, honestly.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go, you look a little bit thirsty, and I'm gonna cast Sphere of Water, or Water Sphere.
Yeah.
So I conjure up a sphere of water that's 5 foot in radius on a point that I can see within range. It's 90 feet is the range. I think
Cool. I think you're within 90 feet. Let me just double check that. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So if a creature is basically, let me get to the fun part. Any creature in the sphere must make a strength saving throw. On a successful save, the creature is ejected from the sphere.
Gotcha.
To nearby place. Huge creatures can succeed anyway, and then on a failed save, the creature is restrained by the sphere and is engulfed by water. At the end of each turn, they remain. Their restrained target can repeat the saving throw at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, and they get some damage if they stay in there for too long, kind of thing. And
Awesome.
I can move it about.
Alrighty.
He's been Dumbledored.
Sweet. So strength saving throw? Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sweet.
It's APC is 17.
That is a 13. He fails. Fantastic. So you conjure up this big ball of water around him, and he just gets fully sucked up off of this chair and up into this watery sphere. Does he take damage immediately, or is it later turns?
Let's have a look. Sphere restraining. Actually, I don't know if it does do damage. I can get back to you on that one.
Okay, cool. You look into
I
that.
don't think it does.
All good. You keep an eye on that, and then we will move to back to the top of the round. Also, I did it. I stopped the annoying noises. Thank goodness.
Good job.
It just means
Thank you.
that I'm not gonna do anything I'm not going to touch the turn order, so it's not going to move itself to show who should be going. But it's in the right order now, so we've just moved down the list. But Nikolai, it's your turn. You're currently paralyzed. So you can't really do anything, but you can make another saving throw at the end of your turn.
Perfect.
To try and not be paralyzed.
Yeah, I will just do that. Is it
Go for it.
Constitution?
Yep. That won't do it.
Once again, I'm just flying in the air.
Yeah, you're in the middle of a real good dragon hug. But that is all. Dr. Alice.
Just speaking of saving
Yes.
throws,
Yes.
did the construct do a dexterity saving throw for the grease at the end of its turn?
Oh, no, sorry, it didn't. I will do that right now.
Nice.
I wasn't sure if it was just when it moved, but if it is at the end of its
It
turn.
ends its turn. Yeah.
That is a 20 still. So
it's still safe.
Still standing. Sturdy construct legs. Dr. Alice, your guy.
I yell, if you bring him down here, I can heal. Like I can look after his paralyzed. I can do that, but you have to bring him to me. Okay? I'm sorry, there's like a guy right here. And I just punch him.
Yeah.
Go for it. Roll it.
Is he bringing him down? Hades.
Well, he
that's
can't do
up
that
to
right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can tell him to bring
I'm trying to think if Hades can speak common. He might be just like, I don't speak common. What do you say?
Yeah.
Woman?
I think they only
Maybe
speak Draconic, but if you want to chain that conversation to Hades, I'll let you do that.
Yeah, I'm going to do an unarmed, followed by an unarmed, and then bonus action unarmed. And
they all hit. Roll your damage.
Okay. I think I set it up properly this time, so we'll see.
Cool.
So 9.
Nice.
And then 11, and then 6.
Cool.
And is it 1d6 force each time I hit them?
Yeah.
It is, right? Okay, cool. Okay. Is that? Can I do that 3 times then? Is that how it works? Okay, sweet. Plus another 5.
Amazing. You.
Yeah.
So yeah. Slash. Well, punch. Another punch. And then he eats a bunch of force as well.
And fully bursts. You fully decimate this ghostly dude.
Okay,
You just rip his spectral form to shreds. He is fully gone.
Excellent.
Nice.
Anything else, Christian?
I'm confused if she was trying to heal him or destroy him. It's like, oh my god, is she going to do that to me next? No.
Nope, that is the end of my
That's it?
turn. Yep.
Sweet. Sabine, it is your go.
Well, I was gonna do something, but then I saw everyone getting pummeled by ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, I'm gonna move slightly back.
Mm-hmm.
Half a step back, basically,
Hell yeah.
to this corner, so that I can get 30 feet from all of these ghosts.
Yeah.
And I will I will channel divinity, turn undead.
Hell yeah. Fantastic. That is a
Bye.
That is awesome.
bunch of wisdom saves, correct?
Yes, it is.
What do you say?
I just pull out some incense out of my bag of random stuff. And I blow it and I go, no bad vibes here. You have to go now? It's totally not okay that you invaded our space.
Amazing. So 3 of them pass, but 2 of them fail.
Okay.
And I think at this level, do you have Destroy Undead as well?
I'm not sure.
Yes, you do.
Ooh.
So with
By a low
that,
enough level.
So bad things just happen if it fails. Cool. So you you step to get within range of all of them, and blow this like patchouli incense smoke at these creepy ghosts. And you see that as the smoke blows across the arena, two of them just are fully destroyed.
Yeah, they just as Sabine blows the smoke on them, they just turn to starlight and disappear.
Amazing. Amazing. Fantastic. Anything with your bonus action?
And actually, Candle Divinity isn't a spell, so my concentration is still up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how far away is our paralyzed friend?
He is 40 feet up in the air.
Okay, well I can't do anything about him. But who else is looking kind of injured?
I'm injured.
anyone
Aren't
else?
you injured?
I mean,
Myself and
like 9 hit points.
Yeah, mine's well. I look 11 points hurt. So
Okay, I will do you then. I will.
Oh, and can I actually... Sorry, I forgot to ask this because I was messing with rolling stuff. Can I get Sabine and Dr. Ellis to also make Constitution saving throws?
Yup.
Yeah. You get 5 hit points.
Okay.
Of healing.
I
Okay.
think I would have failed what you were dishing out, depending on what it is, obviously.
Okay,
'cause I'm a monk.
so both of your hit point maxes would have been reduced by that amount of damage.
Okay, sweet. Well, then it wouldn't have helped.
So you don't have to worry about doing that healing if you don't
Yeah.
want to, because you would
Okay,
have just
then
be down.
instead my 5 points of healing will go to my halfling friend.
Your brand new friend. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
There we
But,
go.
like, maybe if he gets healed enough, he'll be able to, like, help.
Maybe.
And eject the sword from his stomach.
Maybe.
Feeling around it.
Maybe it's his sword.
Great. We are at Chester.
All right.
Oh, actually, can I use the last of my movement as well?
Yes, yeah, go for it.
I just want to move 25 feet in that direction.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Chester.
Okay. I'm going to Misty Step
Nice.
up into the bleachers.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's say, I don't know, kind of up here.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna. I'll just do a. So I'm next to some like hobgoblins or.
Yeah. So there's basically most of this hobgoblin settlement that has been just like tied down to a bunch of tables and like chairs and stuff around here to just be an audience for this crappy arena.
Like tied with rope.
Yeah, just straight rope.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna burn the rope.
Cool.
Can I like free some of them?
Yeah, absolutely. What anything in particular that you're using to burn it with?
Probably just a gentle firebolt.
Yeah, cool.
Aw.
Go ahead and I will say go ahead and roll your damage for me.
Gentle firebolt.
Just the
Okay.
sweetest of firebolts.
Yeah.
They're gonna
I
do
like
a
that
gent-
combination.
Alright. You definitely managed to get the bonds off of one of them. And you see that like the moment you do, it seems like that'll have a chain effect that they'll be able to start help freeing other people on their like each round. Cool. Is that everything you want to do?
I guess I still can move as well.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and get a little bit of flanking over here.
Sweet. Fantastic. We're up to Deza.
Okay, so I would like to. Where is this creature facing at the moment? Like, which direction is it facing?
This construct is basically facing you because it just did the big breath attack.
Okay, it's facing me. So I would like to come around to this side of it here, like on this corner.
Yeah.
Ish, as close to that as I can. And I would like to take advantage of myself, really, and I would like to use one attack to just do my hammer.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to use my other attack to shove with my shield and push him towards the pit.
Okay. Great.
And,
All right.
Since I have powerful build, I just want to check how big this thing is because I
It's
can
large.
push things. Yep, I can push things that are one size larger. My pushing capacity can push them.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Go
If I
ahead
can
and roll
hit it.
both those attack. Roll your attack first. Oh, is pushing attacks? Do you still have to hit? I'm just
You
gonna
still
say,
have to roll a hit.
yeah, roll for both of them.
Okay. So I'll do that one first.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. And hang on, I've got to figure out how to get the shield thing to do its do.
Do the do thing.
Do the do. Do it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, the shield didn't work, but I bopped it.
Absolutely. So feel free to roll your damage for the warhammer. The shield, I'm guessing, is the shove.
Yeah, the shield is the shove.
Yeah. Sweet.
That's 7 bludgeoning, and would it be possible to use my bonus action to attempt the shove again?
I'll say you can do that. Go for it.
Thank you. Yes!
Yeah,
I like it.
hell yeah. Make a strength check for me. To see
throw?
how far you can shove it. And I will say, because this thing is currently standing in a puddle of grease, it's going to have disadvantage to not be shoved.
Yay.
Come on!
Okay, alright, okay, well, we'll see.
Oh, that's only saving throws. Blech.
Oh, it got a 7.
Yay!
Amazing. So I'm gonna say this thing, because it's standing in a puddle of grease, this thing's gonna get fully shoved all the way over here. Which is, about a third of the distance towards the spike pit.
It's closer! It's what
It's
I was
much
trying to
closer.
do.
One more time.
It does
and he
mean
takes
that the
damage
puddle
from
of...
the
Oh
shield.
yeah, go ahead and roll damage. Great. The puddle
Plus
of
one
grease
shield,
is
so it's
now
magic.
exposed, but... Oh wait, your shield's magic?
It is. It's a +1.
Oh, good to know. Thank you.
Good.
Fantastic. Great. That's everything you got?
Deza just...
Fair. Okay. Let me see. Great. It is the construct's turn. This thing, what's gonna do? Ooh, I think it's gonna move straight down this way. So it's got a decent movement. Cool. Yeah, you can see it as you've shoved it closer, you've basically pushed it beyond the wall that it now is able to see the last remnants of the ghost that Dr. Alice just punched to death. And is gonna fully stride over.
Sorry.
No, it's so good. This is gonna hit someone. And it's gonna make 2 slam attacks with its big hands.
The second one hits.
Cool. So that is I picked a very mean monster. It's fine. It's fine.
2, 3, 4.
Okay. So that is 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 19 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
As it swings out twice with these two huge slam attacks, and only manages to connect with one of them.
Okay.
But that is its turn. It is the Spectre's turns. Nikolai's not actually there, so this one's gonna come here for Sabine that just tried to make it go away. This one's going to come for Ranger Rick, and this one's going to come for Arthur. Sweet. And they still have disadvantage to hit. Cool. Oh, that's lucky. So the first one to hit Sabine is a 14.
This
Nope.
is
Great. 12 to hit Ranger Rick, which I think misses.
Yep.
And a 19 to hit Arthur.
Hits.
Okay, can I get you to make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Okay.
Ooh, that's a pass. Great.
Is it good? Okay.
Yep, you're good. So you take 10 points of necrotic damage, but you don't have any HP reduction aside from just damage. Cool. That is their turns. Ranger Rick, it is your go.
I'm also going to make a Constitution saving throw. My
Oh
beautiful...
yes, do that.
Oh,
That is a fail. So you have lost watery sphere. Managed to lift the dude up and then just plop him down in a big shower of water. You gave him a flash dance moment, but he's fine now. Cool. Ranger Rick.
right. So I've got this spectre-looking thing in front of me at the moment, right?
Yes. And you've got Nikolai. Hades has Nikolai up in the air, although Dr. Alice did just let you know that she might be able to help with that situation.
Where's Dr. Alice at this time?
Over here near the big monster.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not such a good idea to drag him over there at this point. There you go. Yeah, I'll go towards the big monster, Hades. No, maybe not. I will probably maybe just keep Hades where he is, sort of elevated. With Nikolai, just sort of say, keep him safe, which doesn't require an action.
Yeah.
This one here, is he giving me attitude right now?
Yes, he just tried to hit you.
Whoa. Right, so Rick didn't like that. He doesn't like bad manners. And he doesn't like it when people disrespect him when he's done nothing wrong. So he's trying to remember how to fight. It's been a while. You know what? He pulls out his rapier and he just checks to make sure the blade still sharp. He's like, oh, it looks like I could probably whack him with this. And he strikes him down the first time. So take that, yeah, bugger.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. Better roll some damage.
Nice. Is that magic?
That is just a standard roll.
Cool.
However, he goes again and he's going, Hades, I might need some help with this one. He strikes down again.
Go for it.
Ooh.
That will still hit.
Right.
These things are not super hard to hit.
All right. And then roll damage. 8. And then Hades will see that Rick's in a bit of... He's not in a peril, he's taking care of himself, but he will... looking at here. He will do an infused strike, which just adds an extra 1d6. It's only 2 fire damage.
Nice.
But he adds that to the Rick's strike as well. Yeah. I think that is me. I'll just face him down. I'll just got what it takes to take down the Ranger. I don't think so, buddy. And then...
Very cool. So the type of dragon that Hades currently means that he's got the fire immunity.
Yep.
Amazing. Great. Yeah, you take 2 slashes at this thing. It's not fully dead, but it looks like it's taken a decent hit. That is very fortunate because it is the demon dude's turn. And you see that seeing basically Hades like fly up into the sky with this with paralyzed Nikolai, the dude kind of looks up, even though he's like fully drenched, is still trying to act like he's real cool, and is like, oh, no, that's not gonna work. And he shoots 2 bursts of fire up at Hades, but Hades is immune to fire damage right now, so it doesn't do anything. Hell yeah. And you see him get a little bit frustrated that didn't seem to have the effect that he was hoping for. And he kind of gets back up out of his seat, kind of shakes some of the water off and picks up this spear from up beside it and kind of twirls it around a bit. It's like, okay, all right, let's do this. Looks like he's gonna get ready to start fighting people. But that is his turn. Arthur, it's your go.
Cool. So I have a feat here called Gift of the Gem Dragon that has something called telekinetic reprisal.
Yeah.
Which basically, when I get hit, I can like, screw you, man, kind of
Yeah.
So I was wondering if I could go back to when I got hit and
Yeah, sure.
that
Go
guy.
for it.
So they have to make a strength saving throw, basically.
Cool.
And I like telekinetically go ow into their face.
Oh wow. Okay. Yep. Strength is. No, they got a 3.
Amazing. Okay. So they take 2d8 force damage, and
Nice.
I push 10 feet away.
Oh, cool.
So 2d8. 12 damage?
Yeah, nice. Fantastic. And that was force damage, you said?
Yep.
Very cool. Hell yeah. So,
Oh.
brief retcon. That happened last turn. What would you like to do this turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna ball got burst. I'm gonna put on what was it called again? A shield of, I think forever. Fire shield.
Yeah.
But you can also do cold. So I'm gonna put a cold shield on, flavor it like water, iciness. I'm just gonna put that on myself. And stuff happens when I get hit.
Very cool.
Come at me, and I'm gonna scooch around.
Scooch around the spike pit?
Yeah, I'm gonna scooch around just so basically I'm just putting the spike pit between me and the specter.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah,
great.
I can do that. Right, that's me.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Fantastic. Great. Yeah, so you cast Flame Shield in a you know that kind of thing where logic is like, blue flames are cold, but they're not. They're actually way hotter. But it's like a cool blue shield of flames. Absolutely. Cool. Anything else with your bonus action?
No.
Sweet. Awesome. Now I will just take a pause because I remember I did say in the Discord that this would probably be like 3 hours, and I realized we've hit that point. Does anybody need to leave at a certain point? Because we could maybe put a cliffhanger on it, but I just want to check in and make sure everybody's still chill to hang out.
Oh, I'm happy to keep going.
Yeah,
we
me
cool?
too. Mm-hmm.
Great. Okay, cool.
Probably
I just wanted to make
about
sure.
11.
Yeah, that's all good. Cool. It is Nikolai, it's your turn. Make a con save.
That's the one. That's the one, guys.
We believe in you.
Is there a way for Hades to help?
Sure. I'll say Hades. Hades has an intelligence of 8. I'll say that's smart enough to give a help action. Purely just trying to hug you and dig their claws in enough to shock you out of this. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Come on, Hades.
I just like, wake up, you're getting heavy.
That is still a failure.
I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer.
You are getting closer.
Sorry, I didn't take anything to help with paralysis.
I can help.
so-
This is
It's
great.
That's
don't-
right. You
who
got
are
one
you?
real good hit in at the start, and I'm
Yeah,
sorry
yeah.
that you have no other turns. All right, Dr. Ellis, it is your
Okay.
turn. You are facing a big death monster robot.
Yep. When I use flurry of blows, can I like do one here and then go off and do something that is
Yeah.
still
Yeah,
part of
absolutely.
flurry of blows? Okay. Well, I would like to okay, I kind of would disengage from this guy. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna use a key point. Flurry of blows. I'm going to okay, I'm gonna punch this guy because I have to do one punch in.
Yeah, go for it.
So yeah, we'll do that. One punch. It's a
Ooh,
29.
that's a nat 20 right there. That's a good punch.
Yeah.
You got the knot
Alright.
out. Ugh.
Right, so the damage is that. Do I double
Nice. I think
Double.
that's already doubled. Yeah.
that? Okay, sweet. Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and
your
then
tattoo.
Yeah, you
Would
do
be doubled
2d6
as
for your
well.
tattoo.
okay, right, that's absolutely correct. Got too much stuff. D6 is a 3.
Mhm.
Take it that's not doubled.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, well, should I reroll or just double that? Just double that?
You can just roll another d6.
Okay, sweet. Do that then. Okay, so another 2.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so during this flurry of blows time, I'd like to go up and find our dear friend here, our dear paralyzed friend here, and with my other flurry of blow attack, I'm going to end the paralyze on him.
So, you're wanting to fly up to get
Yeah.
to Nikolai? Okay.
So it could be okay, or
Yes, but this thing will get to take an opportunity attack on you unless you have the mobile feat.
I do have the mobile feet.
Great, then you're all good. Go for it.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Yep, and I've got a lot of stuff here, so forgive me while I just try and find out what I'm
Mhm.
doing. I can just, keep entertaining you guys with. Okay, here we go. When you use Hand of Healing on a creature, okay, so this is also Hand of Healing.
Mhm.
When I do that, you get healed. For martial arts die plus Wisdom modifier. So Wisdom is 2. Martial arts die is that 10? Is it martial arts die?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay,
I'll double
right.
check that.
Okay. Monk have a lot of stuff, so
They do have a lot of
forgive me.
things.
We're a super
It's a d6.
complicated
It's a
class.
d6.
Okay,
for martial
D6, right.
arts. Yeah,
Thank you.
it's all
Right, so you're going to be healed by 6. There you go. So 8 points. Not that you need it, but you are going to be free of your paralysis, good sir.
good. Nice.
Yay.
Thank you. I'll like snap out of it. Are you flying? Are you flying up next
Okay,
to me?
I snap. I slap you. Yeah.
Thank you. I think I might have underestimated all of you.
Eddie, who is still bear hugging you, just nods.
Yeah. He understands you say you underestimated, and he just like lets you go. No. Oh, hey,
I'll
compliment, eh? No, he's right. No, he'll hold on to you and just sort of shake his head, like, you know.
that's the end of my
Amazing.
turn.
Great. Fantastic. That is Sabine. Got another
Okay,
pesky
well-
ghost next to you.
Well, I've got that, but I also am within 60 feet of both the construct and the demon/devil. I'm not sure which.
Hell yeah.
So instead of casting it at 4th level, I'm going to cast Banishment at 5th level and attempt to banish them both.
Ooh. All right. I am going to be a rude DM because Demon Dude does have a counterspell.
Oh,
So I'm gonna try and counterspell. He's
Later.
not great at it, but he's got to get a 15. We'll see how this goes.
Come on.
Oh,
That is a 21.
But okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you see as you go to reach out and like start warping the weave around these two, you see the dude with this like twirls his spear in a really like annoying way, and just like knocks this magic energy out of the air. It's like, no, sweetheart, don't work yourself up. That is your action.
Like, your
Anything
vibe
else?
sucks. And then I'm gonna. Who looks hurt? Within 30 feet of me.
I don't know about that.
I don't think anybody looks hurt in a way that can be healed. I think. Oh wait, no, maybe.
I have like 10 points of damage. No, 14 points of damage.
Dr.
I could
Alice
heal.
does, but she's like 40 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then my halfling friend is gonna get another 2d6 because
Amazing. This dude is looking incredibly healthy, but still unable to get himself off the sword at the moment. But
I'm gonna
great,
get him
hell
off
yeah.
there.
7
Incredible.
hit points.
Great.
Wow.
Go him.
But I don't want to waste the spell, you guys.
No, for sure,
The
for
skin
sure,
is
for sure.
glowing.
Hell yeah. Skin is glowing. Fantastic. Anything else?
Nope.
Cool.
That's my whole turn.
Chester.
All right,
What you
so
got?
I'm sitting in the bleachers,
Mhm.
just watching all of the action, and
Yeah.
I look over at Demon Dude and I say, hey Demon Dude, what's your name?
Oh, my name, I do have a name. One moment.
Thought you did.
Kai Menos the Attainer.
Hymenos the Attainer.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to tell you, I'm a big fan. And
Thanks.
somehow he's got one of those like big foam hands. Except then it keeps getting bigger and bigger
Yes.
until it's a giant hand.
Yes.
Did I say big fan? I meant giant hand.
Oh my god, it's
this
such a great
hand is
dead
gonna
joke.
just rush towards him and grab him as I
Hell yeah.
cast Bigby's hand.
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
Oh, nice Bigby.
Spirit.
Wait, that's not. That's not. I want to grab him with it. So it's a
Yeah,
slightly,
for sure.
version of it.
So the roll to hit, or is it a strength save?
It is a strength save, but I get advantage if he's medium size.
Yes, he is.
Okay. So let's see. I've got +8 strength for the hand. So
Oh, that's very good.
24 or
Ooh.
All right.
24.
Cool. Nice. Let's see what he can do. Is this a grapple check, or is it a saving throw for the spell?
Let's see. Grasping hand, strength score. Yeah. Yeah, it's a grapple.
Cool. Okay, cool. He is worse at that.
Yay.
Let's see. That is a 16. So he is fully grappled in. Does it still look like a massive foam hand, or does it turn into a magical hand?
Let's say it stays as a giant foam
Great.
foam hand. And it says on the back of it, "Your number 0."
Incredible.
And then,
I love it.
as a bonus action, give a little squeeze.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Do it.
11 plus
Nice.
4 for my spellcasting.
Nice.
Modifier.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fantastic. That is a good bit of damage. Awesome. Great. Anything else with your turn?
That's enough for me.
Cool. Also, if you have to run away at 11, I'm happy to just say that you're helping free everybody else around the arena if you need to. Just don't feel like you have to stick around if you need to go to sleep. Cool. That is Chester's turn. Deza, is your go.
Hi. So, with Bigby's hand, is he lifted up or like still on the ground? What's happening
He's
there?
grappled. He
Would I be
is...
able to get within melee range with them? Like, is he?
So he is currently up at the top of the like arena wall. So it'd probably be about 60 feet to get to him,
Well-
like moving on the ground.
I can do that.
Yeah.
With aggressive.
Hey.
Hey. Kablooey. And grappled, so I get advantage, right?
Is he grappled or is he restrained with Bigby's
Is he
hand?
restrained?
Let's see. It says grappled.
Okay, so you don't get advantage, but he's not going anywhere.
Okay, I'll just be like, hello! And I'll hit him with my hammer.
Go for it.
17.
17 does hit, but it just connects with his armor and doesn't do any damage. And a 13 will also not hit.
Am I able to take my bonus action to hit him again? Or was... let me just
Is
double check.
your...
No, my aggressive is a bonus action. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in his face now. I'm just, like,
Hell yeah.
as close to his face.
You do
as
have
I
can
can
your
be.
action surge if you want.
Oh, I do!
Because you're a fighter!
Hang on. Let me read that again. I'm gonna hit him again!
Go!
What? Yeah!
That'll hit! Hell yeah!
That's +8. I landed a 19. That's a critical hit because I'm a champion.
Yes!
Nice.
Hell yeah!
I've been waiting for that.
Incredible.
Okay, so how do I go about doing critical damage?
So it's just
This
just double the dice, basically. So
Okay, so
roll
click it
2
twice.
of what you would have rolled. Yeah.
So, click. And that's one-handed, so it's also +2, so that's 8. Click. That
Hell
would be
yeah.
9, right? Yeah.
So you only
What if
add
it's
the
just the other
dueling
one?
once, so it'll
Yeah,
just
dueling
be
once.
plus...
Okay, yeah.
So it'd be 15, which is
7.
still very good.
Ah.
Yay!
And you have a whole second attack because it's a full action surge. So go again.
Aw.
They will miss. Okay.
Wow, you got a super good hit in.
Very good. Yeah, I mean, you also just fully powered across, like, leapt over this part of rocks and, like, clambered your way up these vines and stuff to get up and just whack this dude with your hammer. Very, very cool. Amazing.
Just,
That'll be...
Chris, well, Dr. Chris is not actually there. So, where, can I just ask where,
Yep.
where's
so it would be
Nikolai?
over this way,
Okay,
basically.
sweet.
Yeah,
Perfect.
because Hades just went, like, straight up.
Right, okay.
Sweet. That was Deza. Now it is the Construct's turn.
I see what you did there. I see where you moving your piece just away from.
I was already gone, okay?
Okay. What's it gonna do? I mean, yeah, it's not the smartest cookie. Yeah, it's fully gonna try and go for Arthur.
Aww.
But it can't.
Close to the spike.
It can't even get that far. Oh, actually, let me roll this first. Just to check. Oh, okay. Instead then... But that's even not that good. Oh, they're not even... Oh, goodness gracious. Sure, it's gonna get here. I think it can just get here. It can't actually get to Arthur because it doesn't have enough movement for it. But it does, after a recharge, reopen its mouth and burst another breath out at you. So make a Constitution saving throw for me, Arthur.
Come on, buddy, you got this. To bash the paralyzed out of you as well.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Everyone needs acupuncture.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
Very good.
failure.
Oh.
So you are
Oh, no.
also paralyzed. Fortunately, you're not close enough to the pit that I'm not going to make you fall in the pit. But you are paralyzed right next to a spike pit, which is a bad place to be. That is its turn because it can't do anything else. This dude is going to move straight over to Arthur. And the other two are going to keep fighting who they were fighting. So, this one's just going to make a regular attack. Does a 14 hit Arthur? Nope. Great. And then the other ones are going to make with disadvantage. A 16 to hit Sabine.
That does not hit.
Great. And an 18 to hit Rick.
That does hit.
All right. Can you make a con saving throw for me, please? That will just save. So you take 10 points of necrotic damage, but you don't have your HP max doesn't go down.
Okay.
And that is their turn. Rick, it is your go.
Right. Does Nikolai want to come down to the ground, or does he want to? Does he want to shoot Warsaw? It's really up to you.
I'm kind of happy to stay up here. I'll say, hey, Hades, what can we think? Keep me up here.
Yeah, I'll just say, just do whatever he says, Hades. Just take care of him. I've already got enough to deal with. Plus, somebody's paralyzed over there now. So, so I don't know what I got to do. But anyway, what I do is you see Rick, and it's unusual because he doesn't look like the most agile owlin. But he does a somersault in the air and pushes off with his feet, which will of course incur an opportunity attack. But you know, and he jumps back to the space here. And as he's rolling in midair,
that's a 21 to hit, which I think will hit you.
It does. So I got to roll
make another con save. Yeah.
That seemed like a good idea at the time.
Still
That's
good,
cool.
but take another 10 points of necrotic damage.
That's right. He's a sturdy fella.
Hardy, yeah.
Yeah, he hit him in the stomach, which he's got plenty of padding, so he's all right. So I'll take that. And as he's spinning through the air, he draws an arrow and fires on one sort of fluid motion. At the same time, he goes, "Guess you're my favored foe today, buddy."
Hey.
Oh snap! That's good.
That's a good line.
And then let's see, 24.
Oh,
That will definitely hit.
So he takes this damage, and then obviously the favored foe damage, which is another one. Oh, where are we? D6.
Cool.
And then
Great.
is he looking? Obviously,
He's looking fine.
Well, Rick's looking a little bit deflated. He's like, I thought they would have done something a bit more than that. He's like, I might as well fire off again.
Go for it. That'll hit.
And then favored foe again, of course.
Yeah.
These things are hardy, aren't they?
Nice. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, you sink 2 arrows into this thing. Definitely does more damage than the average would be, but doesn't seem super phased by it.
Okay, so I'll use the rest of my motion to head towards our paralyzed friend over here. So it's a 5. What?
Great.
5, 6. There we are.
Okay. God, what's this dude gonna do? Oh no, I know what he's gonna do. So it is Demon Dude's turn. He having just had this construction man run up and whack him with a hammer, he kind of like bloody lip kind of like shakes his head back a little bit. It's like, dude, seriously, like, well, he doesn't move his hands because he's held by a big hand, but dude, seriously, I could I could really make this like job worth your while. I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
You can do this.
Boy.
Believe in yourself.
Okay, hang on, let me just double check a thing
Believe.
first. I need to double check a thing first.
Mm-hmm.
What was it called? What was it called? What was it called? Where are you?
What are you looking for?
Hang on, I have a thing. I
Looking
have
for
a
it. No, this doesn't work on the button.
There's a thing. Oh, is it this one? No. Is it this one?
Indomitable? Is that what you're looking for?
Yes!
Yeah. So if you
There it
fail, you
is.
can re-roll.
Yeah, if I fail, I can re-roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I mean, handy.
Okay. Wisdom, right?
Yep. That's a fail, but you can re-roll.
Yes, please.
Oh! Hell yeah! That is a success.
And I believe you were trying to charm me or something, right?
Correct, yes.
Okay, Dizza will just like... I have strong morals. No.
Oh, Dizza. Amazing. And that's all this dude can do aside from just brace for more hammer. That's his turn. Arthur, you're paralyzed. Make a con save at the end of your turn, buddy.
Come on.
Whoa.
Dear. Come on.
Come on.
Please succeed it.
let's do this. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Good vibes, guys.
Yeah, for sure. Good
around,
vibes.
Good
Good
right?
vibes.
All the
Good
crystals,
vibes.
all the good vibes.
Nope. 7 won't
We
do it.
tried so hard.
But
Constitution saves tonight, eh?
I know.
Mhm.
Speaking of paralyzed, Nikolai, you finally get a turn. Yay! Oh my god.
All right, let's see if I can contribute something. Can it be a free action to put a cigar in my mouth?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Object
Oh,
interaction.
there we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll chuck one back in. Then I'm actually gonna look.
I was just gonna say, because you've got Hades and he didn't take an action the next turn, I'll let you instruct him to attack
Cool.
in any way on your back.
Oh,
yeah.
perfect.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll look between the construct and then demon dude. All right, let's see if I can contribute something. I'm gonna try to take a shot at demon dude.
Yeah.
And do I get sneak attack on this because there's another enemy within 5 feet?
Yes, you will.
Perfect. Let's try this. 19 to hit.
That just hits.
Perfect. So
Ooh,
there's that. And
very
then
nice.
there is. Oh, I don't even need to do sneak attack. I forget it automatically does it. 23.
Hell yeah.
Man.
Great. Yeah, you see this demon dude was just finished making very intense eye contact with Desert and then just gets like shot in the head with a bolt. Dude, what the hell? But
Yes.
yeah, anything else?
Hades, do you think you could get us a little bit closer?
Okay, and how close do you want?
Like 20 feet?
Yep,
Or even how can Hades do 40?
he can do.
Let's just go.
If he's
80?
carrying
Oh, man.
he's carrying somebody he can't do his full distance, so it'd be only 20, I think.
No, I think he can because I think at the level that you're at, he actually can work as a mount.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you can.
let me just check.
Um,
Because there was something around that. Yeah,
unless
so you
that's
can work
just
it. It says, yeah, Drake goes to medium. You can now ride it as a mount if your size is medium. While riding the Drake, you can't use its flying speed until you reach 15th level in this class.
Okay, I
Cool.
see what you mean.
So
Just
it'll be
as
sort of
far as
half.
you can go, Hades.
It'll be half speed then. It would be like 20, I
Cool.
guess. Yeah.
Cool. But Hades could totally dash if you want to move that, like a full 40.
Yeah, because he's got an action. So if you want to go the full 40.
Cool. Yeah, let's do that. And as I'm flying off, I'll just look back to the doctor and say, "Thank you."
I will send you an invoice.
Oh, what?
Zoom! Fly away.
Do you use zero?
Great. Dr. Alice, it is your turn.
Yes, I am going to. Okay, well,
You have dismissed
How
your
do I-
patient. It is now your turn.
yes. Okay, how do I get? Oh, yep. All right, that. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. We're doing this. Okay, I'd like to go here.
Hell
It's so
yeah.
far. It's so far.
Monks.
Yep. God, okay. Once
There's
I
no
can
place you cannot reach on the map.
Yeah.
How do I? Okay, sleep move. Okay, sweet. Okay, here. Okay, I'm going
Woo.
to. Yeah, it has to be here, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm going to punch this guy, the guy in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Or I could go for this dude. You know what? I'll go for this dude.
Okay.
Oh. I hate that I'm so indecisive. But yeah, okay, sweet. I'm gonna go hit the dude, the construct dude, twice.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bonus action, flurry of blows. I'm going to hit him again, and then I'm going to heal, and unparalyze my friend here.
Yeah.
One, did that go?
That'll
Okay,
hit.
cool.
Yeah.
2,
That'll
and
also
3.
hit. Yes.
Okay, sweet.
The doctor's in.
1, 2,
Doc is
and
doing more healing
3.
than the cleric.
fully.
That's yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
we needed someone to do heals. But also,
This thing is also thoroughly destroyed. Like without even adding your force stuff on top of that,
okay.
it's gone. So. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. All right. Cool. Okay. And then yeah, friend should be up. With
So whack across Arthur's face and unparalyzing him.
you get 6 hit points as well.
Hey.
Oh, that was horrible. Thank you so much.
Gonna point to the construct dude. Wait, I did attack the construct dude, by the way.
Oh, was one of those the construct?
Yeah. Oh, I was attacking the construct because I have the 15 feet. So
That's right. I
And then
am
I'll-
wrong. That dude's still there then.
yeah, I'll add the other ones as well.
Great, yeah,
there's
add that in.
3. Okay, sweet.
That was my misunderstanding.
That is all good. So plus another 7.
Cool.
My attacks are magical,
Yes.
so eat it.
Fine then, I will. Okay,
The
cool.
damage isn't halved.
Now it is
Okay.
looking more hurt.
There we
Still
go.
pretty fine. But it's looking more hurt.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Cool. And that's unparalyzing Arthur, and then that's all for you?
Oh, do bring out the big guns, will you? You know, yeah,
okay.
crack your knuckles or whatever. Just do what you need to do.
Okay.
I'm looking scared.
Okay.
Great. Amazing. That is Sabine.
I just want to check something real quick.
Mhm.
Wow. I could give my spells. No. So I could cast Banishment again and hope that this guy is out of counter spells. But I doubt it.
Oh, mean am I?
Well, but instead, I would. Instead, I will cast a singular banishment at
Okay,
4th level on Demon Dude.
cool. Alrighty.
And hope that he believes that is the last of my spells.
Okay. He does not counterspell it, so he's just
Right.
gonna make a save.
Mhm.
Which is a charisma saving throw. Alright.
Come on, buddy.
It's a 16.
I don't know what my save is. Let me check that. Damn it, that's my save.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, you reach out and almost manage to pull him into an alternate plane, and you see he kind of just like gives in more to the magical hand that's holding him there, and like doesn't get pulled in. But you can see currently that he is like looking pretty in rough shape. Like, he's not going to be able to take much more damage before he's done. Anything else with your turn?
Well, is anyone hurt around me?
Can
Can I heal anyone?
I don't think I'm close enough. I'm probably the only
what's your range on your aura?
30 feet, so it can only be whoever this is.
Oh wait, that's you.
Can you move?
Well, Ranger, I'm here. I'm a little bit damaged, but it's up to you.
Yeah,
Sure.
if you wanna walk around the
2d6.
other side, yeah. If you wanna walk around the other side of that specter, you can give some healing to Rick.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool.
Yes.
Go for it.
So I think this banishment theory is kind of out the window.
Cool. Go ahead and roll your healing. Chester, it is your turn.
Yes.
That's 8 points of healing.
Nice.
Go. Thank you.
Well, I'll start by using my bonus action to give another wee squeeze.
Hell
to the
yeah.
demon dude. So
Some
2d6 plus 4. So there is 9.
Nice.
And just gonna cast a single fireball. Going to cast
A single fireball?
The one.
A bolt?
cannot.
cast
Please
a,
say
a
bolt.
casual 4th level fireball.
Yes.
Just a gentle fireball.
Just where? Where would you put it?
That spectre that's over by the tower.
Okay.
Are you sure you mean ball and not bolt? Please.
To be fair, I think. Am I the
It's only,
closest
it's
person?
only a 20-foot radius, isn't it?
So you mean over here by
Oh,
the
right.
guy.
Right, you want to hit two, right?
No. I'm aiming the spectre. The spectre down by the.
Oh, down by this. Okay, I see what you mean. Yep.
Yes.
I gotcha.
All right. 9d6.
Oh,
Hey, to be honest, I've taken like no damage. If you want to put me in it to get both of those specters, I'm not fussed.
I think he
It's just
can
there's
already.
this halfling on the back of the construct.
Oh, that is true.
Gonna,
Well, it's a 20-foot radius, right?
You can use me
Or is it
instead,
30?
right?
20-foot radius, yes.
I think you can
Oh,
manage that without getting the halfling. You can get both of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you can get both of them without hitting the construct.
Without hitting the construct.
Yes. As in without hitting the halfling on the construct.
Okay. Great. Well then, that's 29 fire damage.
Okay,
Whoa.
well then, let's see how this goes.
Whoa.
Wow, okay, they both got, there's a 22 and a 20 dexterity saving throws, so they are going to take half of 29, did you say?
Yes.
Okay, which is 19. Oh no, it's not. It is 15. And then they are also fire resistant, so they are then going to take 7. They are nearly flickering out of existence, but they are still sticking around.
Okay. So the final thing Chester will do is he'll just start forming another fireball in his hands. And he'll say, "This is a level 5 fireball. Just someone say now and point somewhere. And I'll throw it.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm gonna have to go.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out for the time that you've been here.
That was awesome. Thank you very much. Good luck. Knock 'em dead.
Thanks, Brendon.
Awesome.
Thank you. Bye.
Awesome. Great. I will keep that in mind for Chester. Fantastic. Also, yes, at the start of the round, some of the hobgoblins are starting to clear themselves out. So like a quarter of them are like free and moving now. They're not inclined to join in this fight, but they are getting themselves out of there. Cool. That is Chester. Dizza, it's your turn.
Yay!
Yay!
Whack him.
Up, up. 1, nice.
Hell yeah, that hits.
2,
Yes. Yes.
1. Ooh. 2.
Nice.
So that's what, 22?
Yep. Ooh. How do you absolutely nail this guy?
Yeah.
What a great way of putting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
So Dez's looking at this guy who just, not only did he end up ruining a whole bunch of perfectly good startups to like some cities that could have been, also offended his morals and tried to make him fight for him. So he's just channeling all his anger. He does one bop first time on like across his nose and breaks it, and then the second one he's just like and he goes in with like the end of a hammer that's like rounded and like gross and just whacks right down in the middle of the skull.
Oh damn. To keep it PG-13, there's a gross sound. But he is fully
Squish.
fully vanquished. Amazing. Anything else you would like to do? Olgan?
I'm down.
Hell yeah.
Yell
Hell
for
yeah.
glory. Or something, I don't know. Say something cool. You killed the guy. Right.
Just like turn around.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Thumbs up back.
Yeah,
We're
it's a
still-
thumbs up back.
We're gonna win
Good
this.
Just
vibes.
everyone in silence, like, good job.
Somehow
Proud of you, buddy.
everybody caught sight of this enough to give back a thumbs up of some description.
Absolutely.
Amazing. It is the construct's turn. It is going to. Oh my god, what's it gonna do? What's
Does
it
this
gonna
thing look
do?
deterred at all when the demons gone, or is it just still?
No. It seems
Cool.
like this thing is like It seems like this thing was kind of built to be a murder machine, and is inclined to just keep doing that until it's destroyed.
Let's go.
Fun.
It's not
Ugh.
quite sentient enough to be like, oh, the dude that I was working for is gone. Maybe I'll just stop now.
Oh
Okay.
dear. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
So this thing's gonna move over here, and it's gonna make 2 hits against Dr. Ellis. 1 and 2.
I can't deflect any of those.
Nope. So that's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, I can't.
I
protect
have to
myself
check
against
with monks. You never know.
those. Oh, it's 16.
Cool. Okay, so both of those are gonna hit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be down after this.
All right, let's do.
But I remember the attacks before.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna roll all of this to. I will roll them together because I don't think you're hurt enough that it's gonna get rid of you in like one fell swoop, like in one hit. But probably the combination of the. Oh wait, no, that's totally the wrong dice. I rolled 60 20s. That's not what we need to do. No, sorry.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it was overkill.
And then.
Yeah, that would have me down. So.
Okay, cool. Just to be clear, okay. That. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Oh, so you would go down after 28?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, you're gonna go down and you're gonna take 2 death save fails. Because it would have got you down after the first hit. And then it's just gonna.
That's why I gave people
whack you
berries.
again. Yeah,
Right?
absolutely.
Or was that the berry I ate earlier? Oh, yum, yum, yum.
I will quit Quizbook. I will quit it. You'll lose so much money.
Whoa! Careful, this is being recorded. Okay. Yes, so you will be down and you have 2 death save fails. And that is all it's gonna do. The Spectre, I'm not gonna be that mean, so the Spectre's gonna still hit Arthur. This Spectre's gonna come up and try and hit. It's gonna fly up because it's got a fly speed of like 50, so it's gonna try and fly up to get Nikolai, and then this one's gonna come after Sabine. But Arthur is no longer paralyzed, correct? Oh, yeah.
Yep, free. Completely free.
I don't think a 13 is gonna hit. Nor will a 6.
I actually want it to hit me, that's the thing.
I know.
I've got all this like cool fire going around me.
That's
and this
true,
little
yeah.
mind thing that I can do, and it's just like
but that is a 20 to hit Nikolai.
Yeah, that hits me.
Cool. So make another con save.
so lucky.
Alright. So that's 8 points of necrotic damage, and your hit point max is reduced by that much.
Okay, can I use Hellish Rebuke on this?
Yes,
thing?
absolutely. That's a dex save.
Let me just check. Yeah, Dex save.
Cool. All right.
Needs to be 14.
It
Ooh.
gets 14.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it's got a +2.
So it will take half damage.
Cool.
And it is level 2, so it's that and that. So 16, half of 16.
Cool. So that would be 8, and then it's actually resistant, so it's going to take 4.
Okay.
But still damage.
Yeah, perfect.
For sure, that is its turn. Rick, we're up to you.
So I think I'm 25 feet to get to. So where's Doc? Over here.
Doc
This
is
one.
the red dot, is this one here.
Okay, I'm gonna fly straight over to Doc
Mhm.
and dive down and just put my hands on her and go, "Don't die, Doc. don't, just don't do it."
Working on it.
Like, and I cast cure wounds. A little.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I knew there was a reason why I had a healing spell there.
Nice.
And then as a bonus action,
Yeah.
I do.
Wow.
Yeah, my bonus action will just be for Hades. So I'll just stick.
Yeah, for sure. Cool. Awesome. Demon dude is dead. So Arthur, it's your go.
This just means Arthur now can be offensive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be
Here
as
we
offensive
go.
as you want, Arthur.
Okay.
PG-13.
Yeah.
Not too offensive.
Just the constructs.
Like MCU level offensive. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got slapped. I saw Doc go down.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna get my cape to go over me, and you guys will kind of hear like gemstones kind of like falling and reshaping and moving around, and growing as well, like a pile of like rocks kind of like building up underneath this thing. And out from it, you're going to see a large actual gem dragon appear. Flavored, of course, as Earth Elemental, but because it'll look pretty, an actual kind of
It's
like
sick.
full-on gem dragon.
That is really cool.
Hell yeah.
That is awesome.
And with that, I'm just going to run straight at the construct.
Yeah.
And just
Whack
smash at
it.
it with some slams. So,
Hell yeah.
it's 2 slams. See how that goes. Okay. Plus 8?
That will not hit.
Okay. And then this one?
There we go.
That plus 8, that'll hit.
That's 2d8. Sorry, that's 2d8. So that's 7 and
13
plus 5.
Hell yeah. 18. Nice. Math. Yes.
I don't know if I'm
Cool.
magical or not. If that matters. I don't think I am. I just look magical.
Which kind of druid are you? You're a moon druid?
Yeah.
I believe they are at a certain level, but I can check that for you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the strikes you mean in wild
Yeah.
shape? Yeah, they are magical. They're treated as magical, I think.
Yeah, they are.
Good.
Hell yeah.
And I'll grumble to myself, doctor's orders.
But in Earth Elemental language, so it's just like.
And I chuckle to myself, but no one.
Oh, Rick can hear. He gives you the assuring nod.
Amazing. Nikolai, it is your turn. The dude that you were going after is now dead. What would you like to do?
Yeah. So this thing down below me. Oh, he's next to me now, eh?
Yeah, he's next to you.
Right next to me. Okay, I'm just gonna take a shot at him with my heavy crossbow.
Go for it. And Hades is within 5 feet of it, so you can get sneak attack.
Perfect. That is awesome. Oh,
Plus, Hades can bite him as well if you want.
Yeah. 16 will hit. Yeah.
Awesome, and I'll re-roll that. So 30 damage.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's fully
Nice.
gone. Amazing.
Awesome. Hades, want to try to get us closer to another one of these things?
You can dash over to that one.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Perfect.
Phew.
Well, how far is that? Is that a dash or was that 20 feet? That was only 20 feet. So this is full move. This is movement. Now we can bite them if you want.
Yeah, do it. Let's go.
All right, let's see.
Go
if
ahead and roll your attack.
Uh,
Nah, that will miss.
all right.
Good try.
Although
He's
it's
tired.
oh yeah,
He's
20 feet
tired.
down.
He's sorry.
Yeah, he's been carrying people around a lot
Carrying
today.
around.
It's
Sorry,
rough.
sorry to Mooties.
I appreciate you, Hades. Appreciate you.
All right, Dr. Alice, you're awake.
All right, time to get up and okay. Bad guy to punch. I will punch this guy in front of me. The construct, always construct, always.
Yes.
All right. So, doing two unarmed for my attack.
First one hits.
Okay, sweet. And then I will. I'm gonna use flurry of blows again.
Sweet.
That's one unarmed.
Yep.
What should I do for the other one? Can I punch myself?
Yeah, if you want.
Sure, I can punch myself. Sweet. Get some heals back. That'd be nice.
Where's going? Don't do it. I just healed you. What are you doing?
If there were a trailer for this, that needs to be in it.
Just
Yeah,
everybody getting
yeah.
punched in the face at some point.
Okay, I'm gonna do damage first.
Yeah.
Just make it simple. So that's that on him. Plus
crap.
another. Where are we? Three of these bad boys.
Oh, you're mad. You're mad.
So no, I'm not mad.
Holy.
Everything is all right with me, I'm sure. And then where are you? Okay, then another one for me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 6 points. Okay, sweet.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you lay into it with these eldritch attacks. It is now looking like it's about to break down. You can see like parts of the armor on it is just like fully dented in from the variety of damage it started to take. And yeah, it looks like it's not going to last much longer.
I'm gonna take a walk though.
Cool. Yeah, for sure.
Where's the cleric?
So-
hey cleric, where are you?
So, because you
I'm the
just hit
blue
the
one.
construct, the spectre will get to take an opportunity attack on you.
Oh, even with mobile?
Because you didn't
from
try to
that
hit
creature.
it, you were just hitting the construct.
Right, yeah. I don't know
Um,
if I want to take that gamble. Should probably. I'll take the gamble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
Blue
dun.
one.
Rescue me if I go down.
That's
I'll try.
18.
Yeah, that.
That'll hit? Okay.
Yeah.
4. Make a con save for me, please.
Okay, con save. Nope, fail that.
Okay, so that's 14 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And your hit point max is reduced by that.
So I'm on 3, but I should be able to move still.
Yes, yeah, you can still move.
Okay, so
If you
go
can
over
get
here.
within 30 of me,
I
can heal
definitely
you
will be
on
able to. I'm not sure which one you are.
Blue
I'm
down
the
here.
blue dot.
Blue. Okay, sweet.
Yep.
We'll go that way then.
Cool.
And I can go across everywhere, so
Yeah,
I'm sure I'll be able to get there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Awesome. And it has been your turn.
So my first thing, I will use my bonus action to heal the doc for 2d6.
Yeah.
I can finally heal a member of our
Let's heal with some
3
good
points.
vibes. Good
Okay.
vibes.
Yeah.
3, that should be fine.
Woo.
And then I'm
Halfling on the
gonna
back is just like, what?
reach out and I am going to cast. Why not upcast? I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds at 2nd level.
Ooh. Okay.
Fuck, net 1.
Oh. That's alright.
I healed someone. It's fine.
Yeah, you're good. It doesn't
I did
hit,
the clericing.
but you did the cleric thing. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you moving anywhere or just staying there?
If I move, I'm gonna get paralyzed. I think. So. Can I get paralyzed? Was it?
These things haven't been doing paralysis stuff. They've just been reducing hit points.
Right, that's all good. Then I will move back.
Cool. It'll take a swing at you. 4. Boop. No, that's a 8 to hit, so it'll miss.
That
Cool.
I made my AC good for this character.
Good choice.
Remember Remember, we've got
Oh,
Chester,
God.
haven't we?
Yes, we
he
do.
Is he loaded with a fireball or
He
something?
is.
We get a spot where a 5th level.
I mean, he can go for the construct.
Yeah.
It would have killed the
Um,
dude on the back of him.
Oh, that's true. It would kill the
Yeah.
halfling guy.
I could maybe wait till I see if I can attempt to get the halfling guy off first, maybe.
Yeah, he's gonna hold his turn to see.
Hey,
You
to be
should be
fair,
able to
guys,
hold the
we
fireball.
have a revivified.
True,
Our
true.
contract said everyone can be revived as well, by the way, guys.
Finally
okay.
sharing that
To
information.
tell us that, like,
Is that?
I assumed you were.
Oh,
ready.
okay. Fireballs everywhere.
Bird to
didn't you just like watch Chester like marry some people?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had already done it. We can pick them up on the way back.
Okay. Yeah, screw it. Chester's gonna fully just fireball.
It's gonna hurt for him, but it's worth it.
How many hit points have you got, Rick?
How many have I got?
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
82.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna fireball the bunch of you. Because he's not here and I'm in charge now.
He just turns around. He turns around, sees Chester just getting this fireball ready and firing. He's like, oh no!
So can I get yeah, I'm gonna have to get Arthur and Rick to make dexterity saving throws.
Wow, lucky that's a good
See-
one for me.
That would have been
Oh
right
my-
for me too.
Come on, Arthur.
It's a -1 as well for me.
Buddy. That won't. Neither of those will do.
Even mine
Let's
won't do
see
it. I don't
what
think.
this one's doing. No, but the bad
Why are we
guys
like
both
this?
fail. Just out of curiosity, let me see if Oh hell yeah! So minor plot twist that I'll say because I don't think we'll do a big epilogue of this thing, but the dude on the back of the cadaver collector is a rogue, so he passes and takes no damage. Even with disadvantage. Just full 360s around the sword, and doesn't take any damage. But everybody else is, what was it? Level 5, so it's 10d6.
Oh my God, you
Damage.
guys.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
40.
42 points of fire damage, which is enough to disable this construct. Yeah, there's a huge explosion and then kind of like a secondary explosion of just like gross decomposing fumes that just destroys this thing. And it is fully destroyed and just crumples away. The other, there's still a specter left.
Yeah.
But
Just go over and
I
punch
mean,
it.
yeah, like to be honest, I'll just say Hades eats that one. Because it has like 3 hit points.
like a reward.
Let's just see if we can actually hit him with a bite, shall we?
Okay,
Come on.
yeah, go for it. Yeah.
All right, come on, Hades, do something. Well, no, that's not fair. He has been doing a lot.
He's been a great support. That
You
hits.
saved my life. There we go.
There we are.
So he gets to roll that and that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hell yeah. How does Hades want to finish this combat?
Is it? You said it's spectral though, right?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
like a
Or-
ghost.
he just chomped down on its head and then just rip it back so the spine comes out if it's got a spectral spine or something, and just sort of
fatality.
it just shakes it like a dog would like a tennis ball or something with a rope on the end of it. Yeah.
Hell
And as
yeah.
Being just thaumaturges, the like squeaky dog toys.
Yeah.
God, I wish I had a soundboard with it.
Yeah. As he's doing that, Rick's running towards who's our Druid again? Sorry, what's your name?
Oh, Arthur.
Arthur. He runs towards Arthur on fire, and he's like, "Put me out! Put me out!" And he eventually does he remembers the stop, drop, and roll, and he's just like, "Ah!" Yes.
Amazing.
To Arthur, who is also on fire.
That's right.
Well, to be honest,
doesn't
was
try and
on
put you
fire
out, though.
already and then got hit by a fireball.
Yeah.
Amazing. With that, we come out of full-blown combat. Yeah, you see, having like exploded this construct, basically where the sword is in this stone is where the dude that was on the back of it lands. But the sword, previously it was stuck through the back of him, now it's like actually pinning him to this chunk of stone. And you see like a bunch of the hobgoblins like around are starting to like get themselves like freed basically, so they can go back to what they were, back to their situation. And you see the halfling guy that's like still stuck on stone. It's like, hey, do you mind? Can someone help, please?
Stupid birds.
I'm like super weak.
I'll
Anybody?
go over and like grab the sword and just like.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, man.
I will gather up everyone who's super hurt and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Great.
You know, it can heal things
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
when they're within range.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you heal pride? Can you heal pride though?
You're with the Pleasant Death, right? They
Actually,
sent like a
have a
recovery
crystal
team.
for that.
Oh, you have. I'll take the
yeah.
crystal.
Sorry, ignore these guys with their crystals and all that. Yeah.
Hey,
As
look,
well.
my crystal totally made it so that your bad omen went away.
I write out an invoice and stick it to his forehead.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
I point to the druid as well.
I thought she was joking about
And
it.
I'm writing one out for him as well.
Oh. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm sure I can get Vanna to cover that. Thanks for coming along. Sorry that we kind of.
Welcome.
Oh, Tessa. Sorry that we kind of messed stuff up at the end there. But I appreciate the hand, the assist. I'm sure you all get paid, and welcome to the team, I guess. Nice to see. Hey, you all survived your first. I mean, is this your first mission, or have you been? I haven't seen you around much.
Yeah,
First
we're
mission, I
like
think
totally new.
made quite a team.
Hell yeah!
No.
Thanks.
What are we here for again? Never.
We gotta get all these people out of here. And like over the course of over a couple of hours, you gather up all the like hobgoblin people, all the previous
we buried.
parties. Yeah. The people that were buried, they get kind of dug back up because it's been under a week, so they can probably be brought back to life. And kind of like gather everything back up to come back into town. And you are all, if you wish to, you are welcome to become members of the Pleasant Death Mercenary Guild, with your little badges of a skull with a little wreath of roses around them.
Can we walk into the room?
Yeah,
did,
for sure.
like,
The
that walk?
epicness that we failed at.
Yeah.
Sure,
This is
one
gonna
last,
be it.
everybody
This
roll a
is gonna be it.
performance check. One last
Yes,
performance
okay.
check.
Oh my god.
No.
Can I? I've got it before I
The
walk
guy
in
is
the room.
carrying.
Yeah, before I walk in the room, I'm just gonna cast enhance ability on myself.
Go for a natural 20.
Oh my god, so much. So the roller coaster of
to like make the doors burst open and make all the lights like fire up and grow brighter as we.
God. I can't believe y'all kept 3 nat 20s for a final performance. Incredible.
Classic
Yeah.
D&D.
Yeah, you fully ace the walk in that you tried to pull off last time. Full dramatics. Incredible doors burst open into the office. full like music playing in the background, and you see Vena kind of just looks up at y'all bursting in. It's like, I take it went well.
But, like,
it's not-
how couldn't it?
I just go, it's not how you start, it's how you finish, right?
Mhm.
True.
Good vibes only.
Nice.
Yeah.
And my
Good
lucky
vibes,
crystal. And I offer my crystal.
With a thumbs up from everybody in the room. That's where we're gonna end this one shot.
Can everyone now have like a crystal in their
Yeah, for
random
sure.
inventory
For sure.
items?
Yeah.
My
I'm just-
grief
Absolutely.
crystal.
What are you giving us? What crystal is it going to be?
Oh
God.
yeah. Drop
Okay,
that in our
I
Discord
don't
chat.
know what any of the crystals do, but I know a bunch of names of crystals. So
Right.
Okay.
I know that Doctor has a black tourmaline because
you.
I googled what takes away negative energy, and that was one of them.
That's
And
perfect.
now I'm gonna
thank
make
you.
stuff up.
Hell yeah. And if you want that exclusive content, you've got to donate more to Cancer Society.
Here we go.
Find out everybody's crystals.
I'm gonna
Yes.
say
DLC content.
our ranger gets a green amethyst. Our
Yes.
rogue
Green
gets
amethyst.
So it's a green emerald, is it?
Obsidian. Yes.
No, a
Oh,
green amethyst is a thing. I work at a jeweler's.
hey.
Green emerald. Well, I don't, so I'll be corrected quite easily on that one. Right.
I'm gonna say amber for our fighter
Mm.
Very
with
good,
like
very
a
good.
bug in it because I think they would think that's cool.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah.
Yes!
Um,
I've always wanted one of those.
and our wizard who is not here,
Mm.
amethyst, and our druid gonna get a
Who is made of
moss
amethyst?
agate.
Ooh, I like it.
Can you make
What
that
was it?
float on you?
Oh yeah,
I'll
just like
put it
one
on-
patch on the amethyst is very cool.
Oh.
What
Put it
about
on
for
the
the-
horn that slowly rotates.
Yeah.
What about for the DM? The DM should probably get an amethyst. as far as
The
goes.
DM gets an opal.
There
Aww,
we go.
thanks. Yeah, thank you all so much for playing. This is super fun.
This was
This
so
is
much
so much
fun.
fun.
This is great fun.
It's so
Sorry,
good to
I ran
meet
it.
you all.
Yeah, lovely to meet
Yeah.
all of you. Sorry, it ran a little bit longer
Yeah.
than expected. Sorry, Amie. Sorry. But yeah, it was super
We
fun.
appreciate you,
and
Amie.
We appreciate you so much.
Yeah.
And it'll be super fun to play with y'all, whoever ends up playing on the actual stream. But also maybe we'll do another one shot or something at some point because y'all are great
Yeah.
fun. But yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I
One
had so
shot.
much fun.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes. Sorry, it took longer than expected. Oh god. No, you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oops.
That's so good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, for sure. No, all good. Happy to stick around. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna miss you
I'm just-
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
it was
so
so
much
much
fun,
fun. That was so
Awesome.
great.
Yeah,
Y'all are
thank you so much.
fantastic.
So good.
Thanks so much for
Thanks, guys.
I'll
playing.
have
Already in my
fun
inventory.
watching you guys play next time, I think. If we don't get to do another one shot.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
You're gonna need your good vibes.
Yeah, I will
Exactly.
send the good vibes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Good
Back
vibes
up.
only. Good vibes and crystals only.
I mean,
Is that the name of this party?
Good vibes only.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Totally.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
Just
our
the
clip
good
is just
vibes
gonna be like
compilation.
good vibes, bad vibes, good
Yeah.
vibes.
We get
That's
coffee
not-
cookies.
Yeah, so good.
Mm.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Yes.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, let me get that going. Remove. Clear. Okay. So I haven't done the oh, hold on, let me add something in.
Sure. um, now,
Now I did only do the pause one, I think. I didn't do the stop. Yeah. Okay. There it goes. And this is CTST? Yeah. CTST. Okay. I have put it in. Yeah.
We'll cross our fingers to not hear the beep.
I know.
That dreaded beep.
Thank you all for playing through that.
Oh, true.
I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, because that's the thing, is actually I'll try it now because that started it again. So it's basically like every time that I forward the initiative tracker, it starts it again, which is what was like restarting it.
I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think yeah. Yeah, because I think whenever I clicked that button to forward the initiative, it would just start it again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I have no idea.
We're in the chat.
Done. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Yep. Is there a space after CT? Cool. Yes. Not that I can see. Okay. All right. Ah. Okay.
True.
Well, Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. I think just basically like the thing that I did, which I think is probably what'll have to happen, is just get people in the initiative, put it in order, and then type in that CTST thing, and then don't hit the progress one, and then I think it should be fine. Yeah. 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 Woo! Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Yay!
That was so much fun.
That's so
I'm
No
glad
one
none of you
died.
died.
I almost
died.
died.
I didn't
Although
get
I
hit a
will
single
say, I did
time.
realize at like halfway through, that monster is actually way harder to kill because I was giving it resistance and it's meant to have immunity if you don't have magical
True.
damage. And I was like, no, that would have
Ugh.
really sucked.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yep.
But yeah, good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And
Hope
like
so.
we won't have to we won't have to do quite so much like introduction stuff at the start. Like
Yeah.
still describe characters and stuff, but it won't be the like, hey, what do you do? And hey,
Yeah,
what
nice
do
to
you
meet
do?
you.
Yeah. Yeah. And good vibes.
Goodbye.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh god. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Awesome.
Hi.
Goodbye.
You guys.